Did you miss me? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm very missable. Welcome back. Doing some more Minecraft. Ocean Outlast. Oh, my hair's a mess. I just woke up from a nap a little while ago. Let me do a little hair here. Let me a little pretty up for you guys. Oof. I don't like how she cut my hair this last time. She cut it with this weird line. The line's not normally there. That or I'm going bald there and I didn't realize it. Welcome back. Ocean Outlast. I spent some time in the game today. Not a horrendous amount, but mostly quality of life stuff. So we're going to look at that. But there's a giant deer creature out here that wants to kill me, and I thought I'd wait for you guys. Is he still here? Okay, he left. Look how clean it looks. Look how empty. Look at the void. Ooh, things are different. Look at all those windmills up there. Yes, I did some things today. Did some stuff. We're going to look at it. But first of all, let's say hello, Quentin. Hello, Anubis. Hello, Lex. Hello, Phantom. And hello, Anubis again. Welcome. So, yeah, you see how clean it looks? I added a chest here so I can just throw in resources for the smeltings. Moved our woot over here in case we decide to move forward with that. Lava production is still going. All the machines are cleared out now. Smoothed out. Got the Britannia stuff down here at the end. I did not get a chance to move Blood Magic. We're going to work on Blood Magic today. But I got Britannia down here. Just started throwing a little bit of coal. Just a little bit. Like maybe a stack total here. So I'm actually get some of that coal I've got in spades now. The sieving was working well. Let's move Britannia down here so we can, if we work on it, you know, because we're going to need room for portals and all that stuff. So we're definitely going to do that. Blood Magic's going to go up above us. We're going to work on that, I believe. You'll notice my little island hut is now a straight up building. Look how smooth this looks. I moved the, I fell off the ladder. I'm not a smart man. Move this up here because it does need solar, so I couldn't put it anywhere else. I did take the advice of running this through cables in the flux. At least for now, the power production is less, I did math, than the amount of power that's being produced. You'll notice I fixed the island, terraformed over there. Let's take a look at that. I cleaned up the island just a little bit. Smoothed it out. It doesn't look as natural, I'd say, but, you know, at least it looks like a frickin' island now. I don't need all these torches up here because I have flare lanterns. I just remembered that. Torches for the win. Probably don't need all those torches out there either. I did not get to clean those up. Did a bunch of digging to get dirt and cleaned out a lot of the stuff I cleaned out provided me the dirt and sand that I needed to do stuff. And then thought I might build a little lighthouse in this corner. I'm not sure how, but I think I might build a little lighthouse in that corner. Just based on the overall shape of the island, I thought... Did I miss a torch? I did not. I thought that might look kind of cool. So we might do that aesthetics. I did not get a chance to mess with the farm yet today, so we have to work... That's something on our list of things to do. Oh, no. Oh, well. It was nice while it lasted. Hello, Emily. Good day. Enderman. With an attitude. What is this? A chronologist. Hello, can I talk to you? I was going to talk to you, sir. Come back here. I want to have a conversation about life and the meaning of cheeseburgers. Come here. Can I talk to you with a right click? All right, I'm going to hit you. What'd that do? Oh, he looks stinky. I'm sorry, you just fled. Coward! But, yeah, so got a little ladder on the roof. We still got that over here. That's still the same. What's this? Elevator blocks. Aha, we'll look at that in a moment. I did add this, squared it up, spaced out, moved some of the tables and stuff in here out of the way. Went ahead and add cables to those other things, the other storage crates we added yesterday. Have not added more storage crates, but there's enough room to add another set of cables and another set of crates right here, and still have room to walk on this side. I can make them 3 high as well, so we have a lot of potential room to expand our storage here. Which version? Whatever the most recent version is. I didn't look. Give me a second, and I'll open that screen up. I don't have it running. Let me open Forge. It's thinking of opening. It's considering opening. Ocean Outlast Modpack version 79A is the one that I am currently playing. So I do have some books here. Let me show you those real quick. Right at the very top of the screen, I realized there were some things I could just click on, which, you know, that's cool. Check out this food book. It keeps track of how many foods you've eaten and which foods you've eaten. Not yet tried. That's excellent. So that gives me a checklist to try to eat every food in the game. I think that's awesome. And this is supposed to be all the books. This is I think that tome that we had in Sky Factory 5. The problem is I don't have any books up here. And I don't know how to add books to that book. But we have it, and that is cool. The food book we'll work with later. Okay, so anyways, this is what this looks up here, right? All right, so we're going to go in here. Stairs. This leads us down to automation, where I'm going to expand this greatly. These two walls are going to expand. So behind this is all energy conduit. So all I have to do is bust out, pop a machine in there, and I'm good to go. So I've added the 3 machines that we actually use that need power. And I put my atomic reconstructor facing downward, so I can just throw stuff in that corner without having to worry about missing it. I thought that was a way better idea than having it facing up or something like that. Because now I can just throw stuff, it hits the wall, it'll stay in that space. But, worst case scenario, it'll only damage that 1 block. We moved our automated sieving right into this wall. It's the exact same thing we had before. It just now it's running over here. And our chunks that are finished end up over here. So I can grab these and take them upstairs and dump them in the smeltery when I'm ready. But this walls are going to expand outward, and we're going to put a bunch. I got to put the Empower we built yesterday, but I need more flux. I spent a lot of coins today getting the circuits I needed for the extra windmills and things. So I don't have a lot of quest coins left. So from this point, we're going to have to make a lot of stuff that I was buying, which makes me sad. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll move on. But this is smoother, cleaner. I like it. And now we got a lot of room to work. And we'll do the same thing. I can break all these too. We're going to do the same thing that I always do. Like when we have a thing to build, unless it's a big multi-block or something I know that's going to go at a specific place, we can just build it right here next to where we are. And then off camera, I'll move it to a little room or downstairs or something where it's not in the way, right? Once we built it together, I can move it myself. That's not a problem. But I don't like to build things off camera if I can help it. So everything we did today, or I did today, you weren't here to help, slackers. Everything I did today was using components and things and stuff that we've already done on the stream. I'm very careful to try not to advance the pack or make things that I've never made before of value. You know, like I'll make something of not value, like stairs or a fence post or a wall. I hadn't made this wall yet. There's no brick wall in this pack. That breaks my heart, man. I hate when there's no brick wall. I don't know why I closed that door either. Let's see. How's this going? Oh, we're out of fuel. Excellent. And we have elevator blocks. So we don't have to take the stairs. That used a bunch of my coins. Let's see. Let's throw in some nickel. Those are worth like 5 cents a piece, right? That's nickel humor right there. Now, one thing I have been doing is I have been using my bottle. You can't see it, but it does work on that. So it smelts a lot faster. Faster than that can even pour into it. I probably should take some of these and give it a head start. Lava production is fine. I've already had to drain this once to keep this running because I'm smelting a lot of stuff. But yes. Let's see here. Phantom says, lockpicked a bunch of treasure chests last night. You can lockpick the first 3 chest lock types. So sometimes you break a lot, but it's only 4 iron nugs. That's not bad. I think I have some. We could do that. I think I have some treasure. I just have 2. 2 skull treasure chests. Can I pick those ones? I don't know. Let's see if we can find lockpicks. I'm not. Lock. I spelled it wrong. I put clock. Clock picks. Wow. Picks. There they are. Thieves lockpicks. Oh, it also uses a hammer of some kind. That's not that expensive. That's fine. And I could probably make a stack of nugs and make a... Ah, they don't stack. That's okay. That's a stack. All right. Let's see if this works. Put it jap. How do you... Oh, hey, there we go. Wah! Oh, that one. I got one open. Okay. Wow. First one broke on the first try. The other ones were turds. Ooh! That one's got a flamey lock. No wonder. Destroys all keys regardless of breakability. Oh, well, that makes more sense. See what's in here. Okay, some stuff. Some coins to throw into wishing well. The pearl will be nice. That's actually beneficial. Oh, a key. That'll help me later. An amethyst charm. Hold your hand or bind to adornment for buffs. Illumination. And another pearl. I like the pearl. Oh, that uses an axe, it would seem. Okay. Cool. Stuff that I don't know how to use it. Throw it all back in here for now. Good snag. Good snag. Nickel humor. Nice. Let's see. Look at see how quickly that gets in there. I love it. Love it. So I don't have to keep doing it. I just do that to get the first blast going. I could do it here too, but then I'm gonna start running through lava quicker than I can make it, and we're not trying to do that either. So I really do want to do some focus on blood magic because I can bleed between streams. Sounds horrible, but I can. So what I'm thinking, what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna build a blood magic area above this. So that way I only need 6 more elevator blocks. See what I'm saying? You see the math? You see the wheels grinding in my brain hole? That's what I'm thinking about. Then we can just go straight up. I could just use the same elevator, just click it the second time and go up higher. Blood magic will be above us. What I'm probably going to do is build it, but have it facing this way. So we'll go up, have just a little dais around there and with maybe some walls so we don't fall off, and then an area for blood magic. Now for an area for blood magic, I'm not going to make it pretty. I'm just going to build a walkway to it because it's going to expand downwards, right? So once we have it all the way built, then I'll build an area around it that looks cool. So we need to do that. I was going to do some bleeding today, and then I remembered I drained it yesterday. That would be silly, wouldn't it? So let's go ahead and get this out of there. Bloop. Tier 2 blood altar. Oh, you have to have them in your inventory. That's funny. I didn't realize that. Hang on, let me grab some dirt to fill in my holes. Alright, so we're going to climb. It's the climb. Let's see. We'll grab some cobblestone. And oh, wait. I should make sure I can make more elevator blocks. I don't know if I have any more. I have 2. Okay, I made some extras. So I got 2. So I need 4 more. Elevator block. I don't know. We just got some pearls, so that helps. I still had a couple from yesterday. Excellent. We have 6. Wondermiss. Wondermiss, I tell you. Let us go. We're going to go up a long way. Because, again, I can go very high. Draven can get high. You didn't know that about him. I'm just kidding. Draven doesn't do that. Ooh, a sheep. Hey, remind me to get that sheep. Why is there a creeper on a raft? Oh, I think it's a hat. Never mind. We're going to get that sheep in a minute. We'll add him to our chicken and our pig. But we're going to go pretty high. I'm not worried about hitting too much of a build height, since we're going to be building downward more than upward with blood magic. Does it require 6 elevator blocks to work? No, Anubis, that is purely a personal preference. I hate trying to line up on the elevator block. You ever try to walk on an elevator block? And you try to hop up or move down, but you're not right on it, so you got to scooch to the left, scooch to the right line. I hate that. 6, I like because it's a big enough space. I just walk over there. 99% of the time, I'm in the middle of it. I can go up or down. So that's purely just a convenience preference on my side. I would not use dirt to fill my hole. You have better options. Well, you're lucky. I do not. All right. So we built... Wait, which side did I build this on? Okay, so the elevator blocks are going to go on that side. First, let me build a ring around the elevator box. So that's one, that one, that one, that one. Usually 4 works for you. Now, Phantom, you are 100% correct. And 4 would normally work for the normal person. But I like things to be centered. So when I build my rooms and such, I almost always build them an odd number. So I have a center square. So 6 allows me to line up perfectly in front of my crafting station. Because either my simple storage or my refined storage or just my crafting table is always in the middle. And I like it to be lined up right in front of it, which is exactly what I did this time as well. Again, that's pure... Oh, no! Draven's math is not strong. I did 8. Uh-oh. Which, Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Pick it up. There we go. Draven did extra cobbles on this side. He did not need to do those. Let's get rid of those. It's... Boop, boop. Oh, no! Oh, no! I was afraid of this. In some packs, elevator blocks have a maximum distance. Some packs they do, and some packs they don't. Turns out this is one of the packs that do. So we're not going to be able to go as high as I was hoping. I don't know how high I'm going to be able to get. Guess it depends on what I take. Ha ha ha! More hilarious. Oh, almost vein mined. I almost vein mined my butt right down to the death. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have to test it. I'm just going to have to occasionally slap one down and see if it'll take it. If not, then, you know, so be it. Okay, that's too high. It's probably 64. That's irritating, to be honest with you. I hate that. Yeah, I could do an intermediate level, but I'm really low on pearls is my problem. How many pearls have I got left? 6. I could do it. Either way, I got to find my way down to that intermediate level. I'm glad that they took that out for Sky Factory, because that's annoying. No! We lost an elevator block. I gotta be careful. I can't be up here too long. I don't want to despawn. Boy, we're not getting up very high at all, are we? Oh, crap. I know I'm lined up over it, so it's not... I could have sworn I can't be more than 64 blocks above it now. So it's going to be less than 64. To test it more often. Nope. Boo! We're barely up. Oh my god! There's no range at all for this thing. There we go. Alright, well. That's disappointing. And we got to map that out. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, counting with Draven. 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28. So, somebody down here? Yeah, me. Oh, sorry. I heard a noise. So, oh no, we did lose one of our elevator blocks. It despawned. That sucks, man. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. I'm an idiot. All right, so we're looking at 28 blocks for safety. All right, let me sleep real quick. Could use. I mean, I could just make a waypoint and teleport too. I mean, this is so convenient to be able to just push up where I'm already standing. You know. I guess I could make it smaller than 6 for now until I have some more pearls, too. That's another option. Okay, so we are at 28, I said, right? So I'll do that one more time. 3, 4. I guess I don't need to count this. I already know it's 28. It's the clan. I'm not a Miley Cyrus fan by any means, but I find that funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That'll be fine. That's tall enough for me to do what I need to do. You're going to be nice and give me all the blocks? You did. Alright, well that's alright. So what I'll do for right now... Whoops, wrong way. No, oh no! Okay. Let me shift walk. No! No! Oh god! Okay, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna have to... Ah, good old balance walk right there. Okay. Hold on a minute. It's not being nice. Alright, there we go. So, for right now, we'll just do it with this. I just have to line up, make sure I line up in the middle to get started here. Oh man, I should have done that over here too. Okay, we go. I will expand as pearls become more prevalent. I need to look at a better way to get pearls. That might be something we need to look at here in a minute. Because that's where a lot of my money goes, and I'm going to need them a lot. I've got some extras, but we'll hang on to those. Okay, so let's, pearls. Let's see what our options are here. So we can grow them, but I'd have to get to the end. I'm not ready to fight a dragon yet. No, 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 no. I don't have that. Villager trades. Yeah, if I had a villager, I should get some villagers and bring them back, right? Let's see. Morbs. Gas tears. Yeah, because I just got those hanging around. Buy them, yes. Or you can put ender pearl powder. So it does not appear... What is a scrap box? What is a scrap box? Well, that's a tiny percent. Alright, I want to... What is this? Scrap. A recycler. Okay, we're gonna hang on to that. That could be useful. All right, so as long as I'm in the middle, it'll work. So that's what matters. So let me get some food here. Draven needs food badly. I cooked up some meats today. Delicious, delicious meats. All right, let's see if we get some rewards. What do we get? We got. Is it an introduction? Is it here? There it is. Oh, I popped a lock. Nice. And then blood magic. Tier 2 blood altar. Delicious, technically. I guess that counts as tier 2 blood altar. Tier 3 blood altar. Look at all of this stuff. You need all these things. You need any runes. And then I got to refigure out how to make it, like, hold more. Incense, alchemy table. We're gonna work on some blood magic today. Bob it, log it, drop it. I'm all about it. Let's open up some chests. A wooden sword. It's trash. A rune of water. That's actually pretty good. Wooden path. That actually for Britannia is not horrible. So, hello, butters. How in the world am I going to build down? I just realized that. Draven is going to have to use brain smarts. Bear with me. Going to have to use brain smarts. Yes, here's what we're going to do. I'm building this here so I have something to build against to build it downwards. Okay, that's as far as I want to go. You know what? I actually should have built it this way, shouldn't I? More over my land. That would make way more sense. I'm okay if I'm over the water. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm giving myself lots of room for blooding and magicking. Boy, that sounded horrible the way I said that. I apologize. Alright, so we need... let's get rid of my steak. I need to build this. Boop. Boop. And then you can put anything in the middle. And then we put our blood altar on top of that. And here we have a blood altar. Tier 2 blood altar. Now building downwards, what I can do is I can just keep building down from that thing. That will work deliciously. And here's a little walkway. I can just hop off here. And we can do this. Yes, this will work out deliciously. Now I must bleed. We must begin the blooding and the altering. It's the only way to do what we're going to do. And then we have to work on runes and things. So I will need a dagger. I will also need to turn off caps lock. But that's okay. One moment while I bleed. Oh, ow, oh, oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, oh, oh. I have so many hearts. We're going to have to do more cooking so I continue to get more hearts. We may do some cooking today. I feel like cooking would also be cool. Alright, that works. That'll play. I'm okay with everything that just happened there. How are my nickels coming along? Deliciously. We'll hang on to that for now. Okay. So every so often I will have to, when my blood is full, we'll go up and sacrifice more. And then when it gets close to full, we'll do some runes. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. And then let's take a look at the cookbook. I want to look at that cooking again. What was the book? There it is. A food book. So the food book, 70, 79, to my next month I need 90. I am slightly not eating all the foods yet. Hearts gained, 16 of 116. I'll be nigh unkillable. That's excellent. I knew there was runes for capacity and stuff and different things. I just don't, it's been so long I don't remember how to use them. I'll have to look it up. I want to say I've done some tutorials. before on that. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. So first of all, let's look at raw. I've eaten that. That is a compact pork chop. That is a ton of pork chops. That's good stuff. Raw. I'm making sure I've eaten all the raw stuff. Raw, I have. Raw, yes, more pork chops. Okay. All right, so that's good. Now let's make sure I'm going to cook one of each and make sure that I've eaten the cooked version of it as well. So I'll need a pork chop. I'll need a chicken. I'm pretty sure I know I've eaten beef or pork chop. It's right there. So I won't need pork chop. I think I've eaten the beef, and I know I've eaten the fish, but I don't know about the crab. So I have not yet eaten this. Okay, good. It's a good time to eat things. Guess what? Boy, the sound is low today. Let me put that up here. So there's that. I didn't put something else in. Cook a chicken real quick. Chicken, beef, crab claw, and that's my pork chop. So I have not yet eaten this. See, I don't want to cook all the meats, right? Because there's a chance that I need to grind them into things for other foods, right? So let's see. Well, let's take a look at good old-fashioned Pam. We've got 4 hours. I'm streaming for 4 hours today. I probably should have said that sooner. But I am. I'm going to stream until 9 p.m. So lots of opportunity. A carrot cake. Dough. Okay, so dough is a thing. Dough is a thing that's going to be a problem because I need lots of dough. We were going to automate farming. We may have to do that too, especially if we're going to start using a lot of ingredients. So for flour, I should be able to make a ton of that already. Yes. Oh, is that edible? It is not. Like, it is, but you know what I mean. So for dough, I need that. I also need a deer, a female deer. I'm just kidding. That's a dough a deer reference. That's me making jokes. What am I missing? I have a carrot. Oh, I'm trying to make dough. Wow. So I need water. Water is the only thing that I'm missing at this point. I wonder if you can, I think with water you get more, you get 8 out of a bucket. That's good stuff. We're going to do that. You know what I didn't build? I did not build an infinite water source, I just remembered. I'm going to have to do that. I got rid of my infinite water source when I was building. Let's see if this thing's got a kitchen sink and if it works. It's got one. See if it works. I need some terracotta. Where's Terry when I need him? He should be here making me some kata. I will need some water. Where will I find some? Oh yes, there's an ocean outside. I guess I'll use that. Hello, Bubby. Hello, baby. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Terry's kata. Come along, Terry's kata. Hey, Bullfeet, you had your dinner? My kitty's visiting. She's right here. This is her tail. What you doing? It's not time. It's too early. I love you. This is my drink. You can't have that either. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Ow. Sorry. Ooh. I have a pain. And I'm dealing with some discomfort, so I apologize. Terry's delicious pineapple pizza. We must add that to an early list of foods that need to be made. Thank you very much for reminding me and bringing that up. That's a wonderful thing that you've done for me. All right. Buffy, your butt is in the way. I can't see anything. Can I get water out of it? I can. Infinite water source. Wonderful. Because then, hello, what is it? What is it? Hello. Want pets? What do you want? You just had food. So now we take the bucket of water, put it in there, and we get 8 food waters. Which is wonderful. I can convert that all day long. That's a profit right there. So that will allow me to make much dough. A deer. I'm going to make that joke a lot. Be prepared. Okay. I should stop moving that because that's bothering me. I put the bucket away. Okay, that's good enough. We got some stuff here. Let's get some of this stuff put away. Okay. So we have the water situation taken care of. Did I get an achievement for that? I did not. What is it, baby? You want a pet? Come here. Want to come up here and say hi? No, this is Buffy, everybody. She has to have surgery next month. Her mouth hurts really bad. She's on medicine for it. I got you. I got you. What is it? Give me just a moment, guys. Just un moment. She is wanting some attention from my wife, and she comes and tells me that. Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. It's a wonderful... I'm putting that raw food away, because I've eaten it all now, so I'm good. I do have to keep eating this. Oh, look at my blood's all back. Hold on, my blood's back. You know, I probably need to put some light up here. Didn't think about that. Oh, ow, 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 all the blood. How much do I got here? Oh, I'm maxed. Oh, crap. That did not take long. When you got as many, you got such a big heart like I do, Draven. Loving individual. I think I have a couple flare lanterns left. I made a few more today. I have 3 left. Okay. Let's get one of. Let's get some of the. Okay, I'm gonna slap one here, and I'm gonna slap one. Yeah. That'll give us a place to start. Groovy. Gives us some light in the darkness. Okay. I guess I don't need the food book. I'm pretty much gonna be able to tell if I've eaten it before. Let's look up Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. There it is. It says BAMS, but we all know that's not. Ow! Whoo! Why? Oh, you bastard Blaze! Oh, the deer thing's back too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have any hearts left. Oh, everything about my life is bad. Okay. That was scary stuff there. I almost died. Terry's not even here to enjoy it. I don't know if that thing's bad. Are you a problem, dear guy, or are you cool? Oh, you look seems cool. You, on the other hand, you're a turd. And you went outside the fence. Stay outside! Oh, you snowballed me! Ah, slime! Everything is bad! Oh, I can't reach him. I'm gonna die. He's gonna snowball me. Druid, could you take care of that thing for me? I'd appreciate it. Be nice if you did some work around here, Druid. If you're gonna hang out in my house, grab a broom, sweep or something. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. That's factory lingo and the worst thing you'll ever hear in your life. Alright, so the pizza. I was about to make a pizza, because I can make that. Oh, no! I don't have bread. And that I need more dough. So we're going to make the dough we're going to make. All the dough in the world. Okay. So how do you make this? Now, I don't have that pan. Okay. So I need a bakeware. I need to cook some clay. Okay. Clay. I have some clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll cook some clay. We'll cook some clay quickly. Said a lot at my dishwashing job at college. Yeah, I hate that. It's trash talk. People are stupid. Pizza, bread, and bakeware. Bakeware. Wonderful. An achievement. 2. Liar, it's right there. 3, 4, 5. So right out of the gate, I have eaten bread, but you know what I've not eaten yet? Pizza! Actually, I should make more than one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want some extra bread there. Okay. Wonderful. Isn't that how you spell delicious? Yes, I believe it is. Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. I will eat one for the achievement. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in Minecraft with my eyeballs ever. That's wonderful. I'm very easily amused. You should know that about me. But, we'll take a minute to make a couple of these so I can start bleeding again, because, you know, that's important business. So over here, stab myself, bleed. Probably make my wife happy. She's always happy when I'm in pain. She's off camera and shaking her head and giving me dirty looks right now. But technically, that's not a denial. Just want to point that out. So right now, speaking of pain, I'm experiencing an odd pain and discomfort. You're going to see me do this with my shirt a lot today. What? I'm going to tell them. I am currently dealing with some nipple pain. Yes. Yeah, wait, what, Draven? What in the hell are you talking about? You make no sense to anyone. You're correct. Usually I do not. But I'm going to share with you what I'm talking about. So, if you're not familiar, there are things called skin tags. Little tiny things that hang off your skin. Everybody gets them at some point. If you don't have any, you're probably going to get some eventually. They're more common as you get older. And I have, you know, probably 4 or 5 of them. I think I have a little one on my neck somewhere. It looks like just a little bump. And they're not bad. They don't cause any problems. They're just there. They don't hurt. They're not an issue. But I happen to have one right beneath my nipple. I'm that far beneath my nipple. And they look like a little ball, but it's just like a thin little stem thing there. And I don't know what happened. Maybe when I was sleeping or something. I don't know if it got twisted or what. But it probably cut off blood flow. And, it got red last night, and it kind of burst and bled a little bit. Now it's black, and it hurts. It's very sensitive to touch. So, my shirt rubbing on it is uncomfortable. I'm not normally wearing a shirt, except for when I'm on stream. I should say on camera. You know, if I'm chatting with a friend or something on camera, I would as well. But most of the time, I just sit here shirtless, you know, to everyone's happiness and joy. My wife is laughing and shaking her head again. I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's nothing to laugh about that statement. So yeah, I took her to see a movie. We went and saw How to Train Your Dragon, the live movie.
Are you going to tell them about
So we went and checked that out. I have not seen the animated one because I don't watch animated things normally. It's a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. It was worth it. Wait, who played the chief again? Gerard Butler. I love Gerard Butler. I'll watch Gerard Butler in about anything anyways. So, Gerard Butler is the bomb diggity. So, totally cool with some Gerard Butler. We're just going to keep throwing some of this stuff away as we continue to make food. So, let's go back to foods. Not foods, Pam's. We're going to try to make foods in order, is what I'm thinking. We're going to start with this carrot cake, because that sounds delicious. And now that wait, I'm missing something. What am I missing for that carrot cake? I need honey. Or sugar. Well, sugar is just from sugar cane. I can get that. Well, there goes all my sugar cane. Mistakes were made. That's okay. Carrot cake. We has a carrot cake. I will place that down, and then I will eat some of it. Oh, wow, the cakes, I didn't think about that. Those are great. I can eat on those a bunch of times. Wonderful, wonderful. That'll be great for refilling my hearts with the bleeding. Now we will make a cheesecake, because cheese is delicious. I do not have a batter. How do you make a batter? I'll need an egg. I have one. There's a batter. What's a batter? Nothing. What's a batter with you? Okay. Now I'm missing something. Now what am I missing? Why are you taking away all of my joy? Cream. Heavy cream or silken tofu? Well, I don't respect tofu. But I probably am going to have to need to make one just because I haven't eaten that yet. So that's disturbing. How does one get heavy cream? Why, with milk. That makes sense. I don't have a cow. Alright, so this opens up a door problem that I was thinking we were going to have. So that's okay. We're going to pause the cooking temporarily. That's just good science right there. We're going to step into the couple of the things we're going to need to produce the foodstuffs. Okay? Oh, look at this. Achievements. I should be just doing the achievement tree. That'd probably work. We're going to make all these machines so I can make the different food items. We're going to start the production of plastic. Because, if I remember correctly, and I always do, there are mob imprisonment tools. Oh god, it uses a gas tier. I have one. So if I can get that, I can go and grab cows. The sheep I wanted. Good call. I don't know how to get the sheep. What does a sheep eat again? Is it beetroot? Not beet G. That's not the word. Is it beetroot? Is it apples? Is it wheat? Am I out of wheat again? I'm out of wheat. I'm gonna need to go. Hang on. Let me go get the wheat growing again. What is this? Why am I growing a candleberry? What even is a candleberry? Who comes up with these things? The answer to that question was Pam. Get some wheat going. Let's work on growing some foods. Have I eaten a candleberry? I have not! Nom 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 nom. And more carrot cake. Delicious. I don't remember what gets a sheep. You need it for something on expert mode. I need the sheep for something on expert mode? I mean, that's, again, I can go capture animals once I get the plastic going. So we're going to need plastic. 'Cause I'm wrapped in plastic. Coming to our home. Sorry, some Marilyn Manson there for everybody. Latex processing unit. I'm going to need one of those. Need something. I need it for something on hard mode. Oh, that makes sense now. My carrot cake is gone. Sadness. Alright, let's make this presser. That should be pretty easy. That's a cooking utensil. And that is something I will need. Cooking! Yay! Set the cooking stuff in there for now. Why is that door closed? Achievements! More coins. Good, I need the coins. Gravel! Yay. Oh, I should check on stuff. Oh, we need some things. Let's see, between every couple I get iron. Then I do something else, then I do iron. Then I do something else, then I do iron. I need iron for everything, so. Most of that other stuff I can throw in here as needed, but iron is needed, always. Did I get rid of my meat again? I gotta stop doing that. Coming to our home. Hey, Wolfie, what is that? Is your mouthy hurt, sweetie? Is your mouthy hurt? Yeah. Want some whiskey? Makes me feel better when my mouth hurts. My cat does not want whiskey. And if she did, I still wouldn't give it to her. She's under 21. Help find the food your mouth better and see if she'll eat some more. Did I have anything cooking? I did not. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay, I made this. Boop. Latex processing unit. That's one of the... I need treated fluid extractor is the other one. I need the middle stuff. That makes sense. That tracks. You know, I could probably make a stack of those. That's good bet me. Steel casing. No! I hate steel. Boy, this pack uses steel a lot. Okay. I need a better way to make steer. You can convert iron into steel using this weird hammer. I do have tons of coal. 120 in human or cat years. Both, technically. Hello, Quentin. If I make weirdo hammer, I could convert. As much as I hate you, I gotta use iron to convert it anyways. That's way easier than a machine. I like where that's coming. I like the way that looks. Let's do some of that. Steer. Where did that's electrical steel. Where's steel? Why would you hide? Oh, here it is, right down here. Let's look at that. Make this weird hammer. Hardened stone. How do you make hardened stone? Why, unhardened stone first. That makes sense. Okay. I guess I just cook it, right? Cook the hardened stone. That is, in fact, the correct answer to that question. Wonderful. Hammer. Please hammer. Don't hurt him. Some of you will get that reference. And those of you who did are pretty cool. Alright, there we go. There's no... My wife's shaking her head at me again. What is up with my wife shaking her head at me so much today? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm feeling attacked and targeted. We're here trying to make some latex, and all I'm getting is judged. Now she's scoffing. That's worse. Scoffing. I'll need a tree fluid extractor. For those of you who don't know, that extracts tree fluid. Letting people know who might not know. Tree fluid extractor. Can I make one? Psh, almost. I will need an iron gear. That is not... Ah, I made this weird square thing. I hate when they do this stupid recipe first. Tree fluid extractor. Wondermus. Wondermus. Everything's... Oh, I hate when it does that. I hate machines that face away from you. Don't do that. Or do it with all of them. How's the job looking going? I'm just still looking. It's only been a couple days. There's not a whole lot you can do on the weekends. So I've applied a few places, but I'm sure I won't hear anything probably for several days, if not a week. It's usually how that works. They wait till a bunch of people apply, then they go through all the applications. A lot of the public postings say this job is posted until this date. They'll wait till that date, then they'll go through all the applications. Okay, so we got that. Let's see here. So that's going to pull tree fluid. It does not need electricity. This does, disappointingly. But that's okay. We're going to take it downstairs where the electricity is. Because that's just good sense. So this is going to suck the juice out of trees. It's pretty handy. I need some type of fluid cable. Now, that's not something I've made yet. I can use fluid transfer nodes. I'm a filthy liar. I have made something. I forgot. This will work. I'm actually preferring these over the conduit. They're easier to make, and there's energy ones as well. Transfer for items, transfer for fluid, and then that's items, that's fluids, and that's energy. So for many things, I think I like these transfer nodes better. Okay, cool. Everything is coming up Draven. Time to bleed! I just put my knife in there. That was not what I meant to do. Ow, 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 ow. All my hearts. Ow, ow. Where'd my love go? There. Ow, ow. It's almost full. We'll fill it up with the next one. What is that? Why are things still spawning? It's making me unhappy. Get our hearts back before that dog kills me. Because that dog will attack me. He saw me. He's looking at me funny. I don't approve. I got some snacks today. I'm excited about it. I owe Rachel a shot, too, from last night's donation. I'm waiting for Rachel to arrive. If you're out there, Rachel, let me know. I don't like to do the shot without her, since she donated for it. I think I'm going to do a double shot night next weekend. Now my wife is shaking her head, but without the smile. Maybe, we'll see. Why does it say difficulty in the bottom corner? What is it, Buffy? What is it, darling? If you dump out one of those food bowls and give her some fresh ones. See if maybe that'll get stale. Maybe not put quite as much in it. Here you go. 1 second, we're taking care of a kitty. Getting some crunchies? You want some crunchies? Hey, Rachel, what's up? We got a kitty who's being finicky. Alright, so that will pull into the... Okay, let's take this downstairs and set this up where the power is, because that's important business. Alright, so, without whistled. So as I said, I've got conduit running behind here, so that's fine. But I need to build this in such a way... I may build it backwards. I wonder if it'll let me take fluid in from the right. It'd be nice if it did. Well, no, I don't... This is not going to be a wall here, though, so maybe not. I wonder if it'll let me pull it in from the bottom. That could work. Yeah, that could work. That could work, okay. Let's try that. First, let's get this down, and then this, and then this stupid thing. I can't jump. I can't jump. I didn't give myself enough room to jump. Ah! Some of these things will make you jump. Just like crisscross. I didn't know if you was aware about that. Crisscross will make you jump. I didn't know. Now I'm getting a head shake. That's a head shake with a smile. That's better. Again, most of you too young to understand anything in the world that Draven is talking about today. It's mostly because Draven's very old. Very old. And some would say decrepit. Those people would probably be accurate. What happened? There it is. Put it down. Alright. Let's get an energy. Crap, I forgot it needs water. Pooper nickel. Okay. I'm gonna need another kitchen sink. Ooh. Gonna need another kitchen sink, which means I'm gonna need more clay. I have 4. That's a little bit. There's 5. I'm gonna need a better source of clay. I'm gonna need to figure that out. Sink. I don't have a bucket of water. Of course I don't have a bucket of water. That would be a smart thing to have. How about now? I have everything, including the kitchen sink. Alright, so for this, I'm going to have to... Well, so I can't run it underneath, so my whole things of making this look snazzy is not going to look as snazzy as I would have hoped, but... 'Tis what it is, I guess. 'Tis what it is. So let's see here. I'm going to need a kitchen sink. We will put the kitchen sink... Actually, no, I need that for items. See if this works. It is getting the aqua. Okay, good. And no, I don't mean the wonderful band from the late 90s, early 2000s. Although, sadly, I wish I did. Okay. Thank you. Don't get to open the door when the kitten gets put up, okay? Thank you. Alright, so, now that we have that kind of set up, we're going to, well, temporarily pretty it out. A little bit. Don't start with the shirt might come off. Well, shirts never come off before. I can guarantee you that is not a concern you need to worry about. That is not something that I do. Alright, so now I'm going to need an item transfer node to pull the item out when it gets done. I knew that was going to happen. No, I don't want it to go into the sink. That's weird. Nobody does that. Nobody... Wouldn't even work. And we'll just get a chest for now. That'll work temporarily. Now to test it. I will need log. Why, look. Log. Latex fluid. It is working. Wondermous. Okay, we're good. That is now rubber production. Is up and going. I just need to slap the wood down every so often. Much like slapping the base. That'll be fine for now. Okay. So we got latex production up and running, which is good. That was high on my list of things I needed to do today. Much like eating this pork chop. I just have to come down every so often to check on that. What does not mix with iron? Uranium doesn't. That'll work. That'll play. Oh, there is room too. Sweet. I did not mean to do that. But... Okay, there it is. That's super transferring. Cool. I was wondering if that would work. Thought I'd test it real quick. More chops. You know the song Superheroes from Aqua. I believe I remember that one. I believe. Don't hold me that. I also believe in a thing called love. I'm just kidding. I don't. But, hang on. I'm about to bleed all over this, and then I have to make more runes. Okay, that's full now. So, now we'll burn it up. Here's a great story for you. So, I think I may have told this in the past, but many, many years ago, I was worked at Taco Bell back in the olden days. And when I worked at the Taco Bell, They had a big thing going on for the summer where you could earn bell bucks by working overtime and doing specific stuff and winning contests. And at the end of the year, or at the end of the summer, you could use those to like buy merchandise and stuff and so on and so forth. But there was also a contest going on to see who could win the most. And the winner won a trip for 4 to Six Flags over Georgia. Now, I did not win, but my friend, the guy I worked with named Ian, his mom and her boyfriend and him, all three of them, worked at Taco Bell. And his mom, super sweet lady, she won. She's a fiend. She worked all the time. I think I came in like second or third place. I didn't. Let me take that back. I did not win second or third place, but I came in second or third place because I would go to people and be like, "Hey, how many bell bucks or whatever? I think they're called bell bucks, whatever they're called." It was something just local to that. I think that store in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, at that time, and people be like, "I got like 20. I'm not going to be able to afford to get anything of value. It's probably they're not worth anything." I'm like, "I'll buy them off you for $0.25 a piece." A quarter? They're $1. I'm like, "Not to you. They're not. What are you going to do with them?" I'm like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Some people I had to haggle, 20 cents, 50 cents, whatever. But I wouldn't pay $1. Why am I going to give you $1? I just go buy the thing. And I ended up, half the people just didn't care, who only had like small amounts. And I bought all theirs, so at the end of the time, whoever for the contest who had the most bucks, I came in like second or third place. Because, that's how Draven rolls. But Eva was my friend Ian's name. And Eva won the contest. And she's going to take her boyfriend, Clay, and her son, Ian. Invited Ian. But Ian was like 17. 16 or 17. I was like 19. 28 maybe, something like that. And they're like, Ian didn't want to spend time with Eva and her boyfriend Clay, who was a nice but weird dude, and it came with 2 rooms. So she told Ian, "I'm just going to give you half the money," because they gave them the money to go buy the tickets for Six Flags. They didn't actually give them the tickets. Like, "We're going to give you the money." She goes, "If you can find yourself a ride down there, you guys can just basically have your own trip. You can have the other hotel rooms, so on and so forth." And I was one of the only people there who had a car that would make the trip to Atlanta. So he came to me. He's like, "Hey, man, you want to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go. That's great. Sure, why not?" I know it's a long story. What does this have to do with anything we're talking about? Trust me, I'm getting to it. So we're getting ready to go. We got down there, and it, like, torrential poured most of the weekend, and the park was closed. So we just kept the money and used it to eat out and hang out and do whatever we wanted for a couple days. We got lost in Atlanta. Interesting thing about Atlanta, you may not know. Atlanta has 10,000 streets. And 9,997 of them are frickin' one way. We got lost. We got lost so bad. And the worst part was, we knew we were within 10 minutes of the hotel. We couldn't find a street that would go that direction. They just kept routing us around. All the streets were one way. It was horrible. We had a rough time. And then we pulled over, and there was like this homeless dude, and we asked him for directions, and he kept trying to convince us to let him ride in the car, and he'd show us how to get there. And I'm like, "No, there's some homeless dude get in the car." And he's like, "You got some smokes?" And my friend Ian's like, "I got half a pack of cloves," because that's what Ian smoked. I didn't smoke, and I normally didn't like people smoking in my car, but I was okay with cloves, because basically it's like incense. So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And he gave him half a pack of cloves. He gave us directions on how to get home. Gave us great directions, too. Just we'd been lost for hours. But here's where I'm tying in the story. Right before we were about to go, like that summer, the song Barbie Girl from Aqua came out. And, hey Terry, and I loved the song. As did the little girl I was seeing at the time. And she really, really liked it. So I decided I was going to buy it as soon as it came out. We were waiting for it. The album hadn't come out yet, but they're going to release it on a single. And they're going to release it on a special limited edition single that was going to have like several different dance mix versions. There's like a 13-minute long dance mix version. Well, right as they were releasing it, Mattel sued them. And so it got yanked off the shelves of almost everywhere but Atlanta. And we were heading down to Atlanta that weekend. And I made it my quest to try to find a copy of the Barbie Girl single on CD. And we went to malls and music shops, and only a couple of them had it, but most of them sold out. People were snagging them because they're like, yeah, they're suing in court. We're probably going to have to pull them off the shelf in a couple days. But until we get the official, we have to. There's something weird about Georgia where their law, they didn't have to immediately or whatever. As soon as we have to, we're going to pull it off the shelf. Don't look at my butt. So while I was remodeling the house and cleaning up, we're going through a lot of stuff in storage. I'm getting rid of a lot of things. And I found a box, big old cardboard box, full of CDs. That I had gotten rid of most of my CDs. I had 1,000 CDs. I had a lot of music. And I got rid of most of them, but kept about 100. And decided I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them. They've been sitting in a closet for 6-7 years. I listen to music all digitally now anyways, right? But I kept one. Because in that box was the limited edition Aqua Barbie Girl single. It's got radio edit, the one for radio, Spike's plastic mix. Okay, it's 8 minutes and 44 seconds. It's not 13 minutes. It felt like 13 minutes. Spike's anatomically correct dub, 7 minutes and 55 seconds, and then a regular extended version at 5 minutes and 14 seconds. And it's the mint condition Barbie Girl single CD. And the case was white. You can see it's starting to go brownish on the side just from age. But it was sitting in a box. It's cracked a little bit. The case got cracked and we moved and things. But yeah, the Aqua Barbie Girl single. I kept it, stuck it on the shelf because I knew I was going to tell that story and then forgot about it. That was about a week ago. And yeah, convenience, right? That just happened to coincide with us making a Barbie Girl reference. You have plastic, you make laser drill to get all the ores that you can't get. You also get a lot more iron that way. Laser drill wouldn't be that bad. Laser drill, I don't know if I have the power to handle a laser drill right now. Rachel, I'm going to do your shot real quick. I haven't used a shot in a while. This cup, clean but dusty. Grab the fireball. I haven't done a shot in a while. I know you're thinking, Draven, that's hardly enough fireballs for anybody. Don't worry, I have another bottle this size over on the shelf. I bought 3 huge bottles when I was experiencing tooth pain last year. Because I didn't have painkillers and it was going to be a week before I could get in there, so. Woo, been a while since I could hold my head up here. And we got a little stained for you there. Thank you very much, Rachel, for your donation yesterday. I very much appreciate it. As does my family, as we are going through the unemployment phase of my life. So, thank you very much. Ooh. I haven't been drinking much lately. It's going to hit a little harder. Oh, but damn. Keep the iron in here. Keep the iron in here. Woo! Potent. But anyways, Barbie Girl single. I kept 2 CDs. I'll tell you the story about the other one here in just a little bit. Someone's gonna see the video in the future. I don't think it's. I don't really think it's in a world of digital media. I don't think it's worth really anything. I would be surprised if it was. Let's see, $12 is what it's selling for on eBay right now. Between 12 and 25. So, like I said, not where I hadn't looked in years, to be honest with you, but you inspired me to check. Okay, all right. So we've got latex. My log is already done. I need more wood. I got to stay on top of the wood here because we need to build up a little plastic so I can get a cow so we can get milk. Terry! Let me tell you what's going on. Let's see what's happening. So look what I did, Terry. So here's my automated system. I built this downstairs area. I got windmills upstairs running power through flux. And then today at the beginning of the stream, we've gone up here because now I'm building blood magic. We're working on that. Oh, I can bleed again. Time to bleed! Num 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 num. So many hearts. Num 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 num. Oh, that was almost full. That's so close to full. Oh, it is full now. Sweet. I'd like to get this to the next tier up today. Ooh, that was potent. My goodness. Okay, well, that's going on. We're trying to build some hearts. So, Terry, we found that there's a book. And in this book, it tells you how many foods you've eaten and you've not eaten. There are a lot of foods I've not eaten. So we're going to try to, look at this, up to 116 hearts. I'm at 16 of them. So that's pretty cool. But, oh no, I left it in there too long. That one started to convert to a tier 2. Crap. If I don't see, a tier 1 only uses 1,000 blood. If you grab it. But if you let it sit there a minute, it starts to convert again. Then it uses more. Out of a full cauldron here, or altar, I can get 10 runes at tier 1. I may even need tier 2s. I haven't even looked yet. We should probably do that too. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I took a wife to see How to Train Your Dragon. I enjoyed the movie a lot. Very good movie. Best movie I've ever seen? No, not even registering. But it was worth going and seeing. We had a good time. I was not disappointed. I honestly thought I was not going to like it. Again, I've not seen the animated one, nor will I. I don't really watch animated stuff. But, so I went into it kind of blind, like I knew the basic idea of the story, but I thought it was done really well. So, I recommend it. If you're if you're on the fence about whether you should go see it, I would. I think it's good. Oh my god, dude. The trailers, though. Ugh, horrible. Not a single, was there any, let me think, was there a single trailer? There was one trailer that looked okay, and that was for the sequel to Now You See Me, which I very much love those movies. Horrendously so. Love those movies. The second one was pretty good, but the first one was the bomb. Alright, we'll let my heart fill up a bit. We'll come back and bleed again. Yes. So we started today, Terry, by eating the most important of all foods. And I made a spare one. Check that out. Look at how important that is. Hopefully Terry's still out there. It's a key piece to every pack we play. If it exists, it must exist. What are the odds? Like that's what it was called when I got it. I didn't even make any changes. That's what it was called in the JI. Who knew? Who knew? That's okay. Let's see. So we got plastic going. We made tree fluid extractor. Farming. Okay. So now we got to look at automating farming. So I know what a farming station does. It's not a huge fan of it. But the farmer, I'm tempted to see how this will work. Ezreal, welcome! It's always the perfect time to see Terry's delicious pineapple pizza. And I got my heart from it. It was the most important food item I could make. I need 4 blocks of, oh god, Inori crystals. I forgot about those. So I need 4 blocks. 9 and 9 is 18, 36. I need 36 iron ingots. Okay. Whew. I love this. I love facing it down. I've never done that before. What an improvement. I don't have to worry about throwing it too far, too left. Toss it right in the corner. Right in the corner. Epic, epic success. So I needed these into blocks. And then we will build a complete and total farmer. We have a complete and total farmer. I'm going to need another flux point, though. That's going to hurt. Because I'm trying not to spend coins. Oh, thank goodness. I had enough. We're good. Oh, let me eat a pork chop real quick. Okay. Now, I don't know how this works. I've not used this block. Does it face me? It does face me. Okay. Now, again, I'm going to change the farm. This is not the permanent farm. I'm assuming it needs power. That looks like it needs power. Power. There we go. Oh, look at it. Already harvest. Oh, that's excellent. That's way better than the farming station. Gonna need some item transfer. That's energy. No, that's items. Red's items. Item transfer nodes. Ah! Peach clearly Canadian and Fireball whiskey. Not a flavor I was thinking about. Do I have any storage crates left? I do not. We'll just use a chest. For now. Yay! Automatic farming. That's excellent. That will make me a whole bunch of wheat. Now we need to look at what do I need to do. I got rid of my pork chops again, didn't I? Dang it! Now I need to look into what I need to do to get things to grow faster. I'm thinking sprinkler, right? So that's a sprinkler. That's sprinkles. We're going to make that. And that's a sprinkle. Okay, let's make one of each. See what they do. Well, first of all, nothing if I don't have all the parts I need. Okay. There's one of these sprinklers. And there's one of these sprinklers. Trying to whistle? I can whistle. It's a little harder now that I don't have any teeth. And I never wear my dentures. Okay. Okay, won't let me put this on the ground. Won't let me put it on the water. Alright, let's try this. Give me that seed. No, not that. Go away. No, won't let me plant it against it either. Okay. So I'm not sure how that one works. Well, that goes on the ground just fine, but how do you make it work with water? I'm not used to these sprinklers here. These newfangled sprinklers. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Nope, that won't work. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's in here. No, that's worms. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. Use and hydrate and increase the growth rate of crops. In order for it to work, sprinkler must be placed on top of a water supply in the form of a tank filled with water. Ugh. Well, radius of 4 meters in every direction, equivalent to the radius of a water source hydrating farmland. This can be changed in config files, which I'm not going to do. Bone meal to increase the default rate. A sink will fulfill the requirements of a sprinkler. That's not that bad. If a sink will automatically do it, that might be okay. Ah, wolves! Oh, it's a 2-pack! Oh, they're the worst kind. No! Horrible dogs. Eat fire. Growl all you want, you turds. Did they die? That's what I thought. Fear me! Okay, so, I need... running out of clay, man. How do I get clay again? Dried clay. I don't know why I have dried clay. Oh, right. Water and dust. Dust. I forgot about that. Okay, well. We can do that. I can make that happen real quick. There's no turning back. Candleberry candles, yes. This is a temporary situation. Cool. Now I will need dust. I'm throwing everything in here that I shouldn't be, but that's okay. I have a bunch of dust ready to go. This will be slow. But it works, and that's what matters. I need 5. Come on, keep coming. There we go. 4. I can make more clay later, off camera, so you guys don't... No, dust, don't be a turd. So there's a kitchen sink. Except I will need a bucket of water. Bucket. Not above it. What? Where did my bucket go? Which one of you stole Draven's bucket? Don't lie, I know it was you. You're criminals, every one of you. Can't be trusted. Kitchen cooking, no, kitchen sink. There we go. Put it up. All right. Now the question is, will the sprinkler work? It says a 4x4, so I feel like I need to just do that. Can I put it right on top? I put it away. Right on top, or do I need to? I just made a second one like an idiot. Oh, well, okay, good deal. I just needed to set it on top. What are you doing? Don't water my grass. Well, at least I know I can make a bigger farm. That's going to be... Okay, that's not horrible. It doesn't need power, and it's on an infinite water source. And you can put bone meal in to make it even better. That's not a bad sprinkler. I can deal with that sprinkler. Cool. I'm going to reshape the farm anyways. Today we're just testing to see how things work. So that's okay. I'm going to move it around and stuff to a new area once we see how things look. Put those away. I need my meat again, because Raven's an idiot. I need some stone. Then we're going to make some food. But first, we have to bleed. What are we at? 6:05. Oh, I need all the blood. Blood. Blood through my veins. I'm a dirty. It's more amazing music that many of you probably don't know about, and it hurts my heart. Maria Brink has probably one of my favorite voices in rock music. I didn't need the stone after all. I thought I had more blood in there. Okay, so we got wild growing over there, so I can do some serious farm stuff later. I needed that wheat, which we've got some in here now. So now we can go back to Pam's and try to make the next food on the list. We're skipping all the fruits and vegetables, right? Because obviously I haven't eaten most of those. I can grow them. That's fine. I will grow and eat them as we come across recipes that require them. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So we were trying to make a cheesecake because, you know, as one does. Oh, a cow! That's what I was doing. I needed a cow. I forgot about the cow. You forgot about the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. What? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby. What could I do? Sorry. I'm musical today, man. I got the tunes in me. I apologize because I can't sing for shit. Plastic. Alright, so now I can make a mob imprisonment tool with my only gas tier, and we can now pick up mobs. Wonderful. Let's see if that sheep's still out here. He is! Welcome to the family, sheep. Get in there. Alright, now we must go on a quest for cow. Now, unfortunately, I know where there are cows, but we're going to have to go find them again. Because I forgot to make a waypoint where the village was. That was my fault. So we now have to go and find it again. We must go east. I think, is that the same one? I don't know if that's the same one, to be honest with you. Let's drop a couple things off here. I don't even need a backpack anymore because I've got this thing. I think it has unlimited range. I don't know. We're going to find out, aren't we? Boat. That's what I'm looking for. What could I do? Let's see. So east is this way. That's a different direction. It's going to take us to a different village. That's awesome. I think, maybe. I don't. No, we went this way last time. Everything I'm saying is a lie. Ignore Draven. Get in the boat. But don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Proceeding west. No, this is east, not west. West is the other way. I need a snack. Alright, while I'm driving, do I want York peppermint patties, Hershey bars, a honey bun, or a zebra cake roll? Which snake? Snake. Snack. Not snake. Draven does not eat snakes. That's disgusting. Snakes themselves are disgusting. I'm not a snake guy. What sounds better? A York peppermint patty, a Hershey bar, a honey bun, or is it? Let's maybe not the honey bun. Oh, honey bun is what Anubis picked. I knew it. I knew you'd pick the messy one. I was about to say let's not do the honey bun, but you've spoken. Honey bun sounds right. I haven't had a honey bun in many moons. $14 on the way. I remember there were cows there. I left them there on purpose. Ezreal says Hershey bar. Well, now we got to go. We need tiebreakers. What do you think? Hershey bars are yummy. I kept getting out of the boat last time. Now that I know I just have to stop moving, I can use it while I'm in the boat. That's okay. Oh, we got a double Hershey? Okay. I respect that. Oh, I have one other thing I forgot to mention, but I'll save that for later. Hold on, I'm opening the Hershey bars. It's emergency Hershey. Yesterday, I was complaining about the candy bars and how it used to come with 5 and now it only comes with 4. All of them only come with 4 now. I actually inspected them at the store. I checked their evil deviousness, and yes, all the packs that used to, they're the same price as they used to be. $1.25 at the Dollar General. But instead of 5 in a pack now, they're only 4. They're cheap bastards. $8.53, we're over halfway there. Cue the Bon Jovi. And this Hershey bar. At some point it's going to make me change directions, so keeping an eye out. Honey bun flavored mini donuts. That's pretty cool. Well, why not just get honey buns? Well, like, are they less messy than honey buns? Because that'd be a good reason. Any minute should make me switch directions. I won't say it was around the 500 mark. No mess at all. Okay, that's a good reason then. I don't do a lot of things that taste like other things. I mean, that's not true. Let me re-explain. I like potato chips that are flavored after different things. Obviously, that's... switching to south. That's the whole point of chips, right? Cereals, things like that. But I think I told this story before. One of the best pizzas I've ever had was out of East. Was at a place called Pizza Inn, which is not the fanciest pizza place. It's not. It's pretty cheap. Now I'm going south again. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Wait, detour. There's an island over here. We haven't seen a lot of normal islands. Oh, it's a village. We found it. I don't even need your book. I did. I need to get this far. This is the island we were at before. I recognize it. Mostly because it's already opened up on the map. Look, a cow! With a hat. Those are the best cows. Where'd my boat go? Whoa, boat! Calm down. Calm down. Right. Let's get up here into the village and we'll make a safe point. Taking the one with the hat for the record. But I need 2 for breeding purposes. Let me get inside this house. With all these people who will protect me, right? You can protect me? Are we safe here, guys? Awesome. Let's go ahead and make a waypoint. We'll call this village. I'm very original in my naming. Okay, so now I can come back and get more cows. Boop. Look at that. Look how convenient that was. Now I has cow for milking purposes. I'm going to build a wall around this to protect the animals because they keep dying. Let's go back and get a second cow. Cow! There was a second one over here, right? Skeleton! Do not kill my bovine homies. I need to get out of here before he shoots me in the butt. Creeper! Ah! Run! I guess I could have just warped right out, couldn't I? Didn't think about that. Cow number 2! Wonderous. Now we'll have some miak. I have a spare sand. I don't know why I have a spare sand. Bucket of miak. Blort. Oh, that one. I took all that one's milk. Give me the other milk. That's double. That's a huge amount of increase when you look at the math there, right? 8 for the price of 1, and you don't have to make anything special. It's pretty awesome. All right, cool. We're back to Pam's finally. I haven't had a new thing to eat in minutes, other than that Hershey bar. Now, how does one make heavy cream? Why, with milk and a mixing bowl. Well, look, I have some of that. We'll make 6. Can I eat that? You can't eat that as it is. That's okay. We have the cheesecake! We drop it. Oh, like, num 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 num. More hearts for Draven. And an achievement. Oh, that's a sprinkler achievement. I didn't notice that. And I got a spare carrot out of it. Times 6. We have eaten the cheesecake. Now we move on to the cherry cheesecake. I want you to know, cherry cheesecake is my favorite dessert in the world. Well, that's where the saying came from. Thank you, Jay. Cherry cheesecake. Favorite dessert in the world. I got to make another cheesecake. I need to make another cheese. Let's make the cheesecake. Now I need cherries. Okay? Legit. Now we grow a cherry tree. Then I'll eat cherries. That is not an emerald. Why did I do that? Now the downside is, I have to find it. Spinach, kiwi, cabbage, corn. Man, my left nut for a search function. Is it a tree or is it one of these seeds? You know what I mean? I don't even know. That's a mulberry. That should be a bush. Rhubarb. Ugh, God, I hate rhubarb. Not a cantaloupe guy. I don't like squash. Rutabaga! Rutabaga is one of my favorite words to say. Rutabaga and Sasquatch are my 2 favorite words. In case you didn't know that about Draven. Okra is disgusting. Sesame seeds are fine. Cauliflower is gross. Radish is disgusting. Broccoli is disgusting. I'm not a vegetable guy. But Draven, we're so shocked from your thin, athletic, and svelte figure. It's true. Zucchini, I only like in zucchini bread. Tomatoes are delicious. Scallions are okay, but they'll kill Terry. Jute. I don't know what a jute is. Sissel. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Okra is disgusting. I agree with you, Phantom. Water chestnuts I don't like. I don't think I've had bamboo. Flax I've never had. Celery's good. Peas are an abomination and should be wiped off the face of the earth. Cassava. Don't know what that is. Peanuts are okay. Tea is disgusting. Taro I've never had. Parsnips I don't think I've ever had. Soybeans are okay in the right situation. Garlic is delicious and should be on everything. Coffee is disgusting. Oats, take it again. Don't know what a jacama is. Strawberries are wonderful. Seaweed I've never eaten. No, I've had it in sushi, and sushi's disgusting. So it's disgusting by association. Barley, I don't think I've ever eaten just barley. Kanaf, I don't know. Mushrooms are all right. Rice is okay if prepared correctly. Lentils are okay. I don't like sweet potatoes. Leeks, I've taken one. I don't like them. Agave is okay. Amaranth I've never had, although she's a pretty lady and she streams. Chickpea, disgusting. Has pea in it. That's all I needed to know. Green grape, my favorite grape. Pineapple, delicious. Terry's not a fan. Blackberry's good. Huckleberry, good hound. Juniper berry. What am I looking for? Cherries, that's right. Cranberries, I like cranberries, but I don't like it prepared. Like, I don't like cranberry sauce and stuff, but just eating a cranberry is okay. Bell peppers are wonderful. Turnip is disgusting. Kale is an abomination. Rye makes alcohol, so it's okay. Regular seeds, pumpkin, melon, beetroot. I'm teaching you about food. You guys didn't know about all this. I'm helping you. Cocoa, wonderful. Plums. I love plums. Cherry, there it is. Oh, I need 3. Okay. What did I just do? I only brought 2. Cherry is a tree. Okay. Buy. Oh, I gotta put the gems in there. Buy. Alright. Now, I think I can just grow this anywhere, though, right? Oh, I need that cheesecake. I can plant it right here. Put it in depth. I can. We need some bone meal. Cherry is a tree. I think cherry is a tree. I mean, it is in the real world, but you never know how games work, right? Now I gotta wait for these to ripen. Oh, no, I don't. You can bone meal those, too. Wonderful. Ow! Why? Is it a blizz? Oh, it's always a blizz. I don't know why there have to be so many blizzes. I don't approve. Okra is basic. You cook it, and basically it's like snot. Nobody wants to eat that. It's disgusting. I don't like most of the things that are considered traditional Southern food. Just an easy living in the South. You all know about my hatred from biscuits and gravy because, you know, they're disgusting. I don't like grits. None of that stuff. Okay. I may have to build an orchard somewhere. Oh, maybe that's what I could build over instead of the lighthouse. That could be cool. Do I need to eat one of these? I do need to eat a cherry. Num, 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 num. Excellent. That's one more thing towards a heart. Pam! With a wrong letter. Okay, we're not just going to make food all day, but I thought we'd make, like, all the cakes, maybe. Maybe we'll get this page done. That would be cool. Cherry cheesecake. Again, my favorite thing in the world. Runs back to the storage. I always do that. I really do. I'm horrible for that. And I accept it. Alright, next is a chocolate sprinkles cake. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't have cocoa powder. I do now. That worked out well for me. What else do I need? I need whatever's in the middle and the right. I need red something. Do I have... Wait, that's not it. How do I get red? Do I have red? I have red there. Okay, good. And then I need green. That I don't have it that way. But I have some cactus out here. Now, I did grow some cactus for these emergencies. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Give me those. I've had crunchy stems and melted leaves. That's disgusting. It's okay. You could just say you made poor life choices. I'll understand. You don't have to go into detail. But I'm right though. It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't do most what you call Southern foods. It's not good. Chocolate sprinkles cake. Draven, caking it up since 1977. All right, next is holiday cake. It's like a regular cake, but you can only eat it during the holidays. Draven's going to break rules over here. Oh, okay, I'm doing pretty good. I got most of it. I just need a spice leaf. Oh, Lord. So what is it? A shaded garden or a soggy garden? Where do you get that? Oh, I think that's something out in the wild. I have to find it? Wait, no, there's a growing thing here. Here we go. So, a spice leaf seed over a farmland, but I need those sticks we stole the other day. Okay, good. I'm glad I stole those. So I need a spice leaf. We'll need more emeralds. Again, I'm going to redo the farm later. Today we just have to get it going enough to make this work. So we haven't seen the spice yet. And it won't be a tree. So I'm going to skip through the rest of the trees and go back to the non-trees. Wow. There's a lot of non-trees. Oh, I can get animals there too. I forgot about that. Spinach, disgusting. Kiwi, I'm not a fan. Cabbage, mostly not good. Corn's delicious. I could do corn. Cucumber. I love cucumber. Cucumber's good. Onion, that'll kill Terry. Artichoke. Now I want something that's going to choke me. Cotton, cactus, elderberries. I don't think I have it. Spice leaf. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, let's go grow this thing. Because I've never used these sticks before. This is excellent. It's an opportunity for Draven to try to learn how to use his sticks. Okay, so I put a stick down. Then I put that in the middle. Yes. Okay, good. Let me put away some of the... Where did I get that egg from? I don't even know. Read this here real quick. I will probably need a bone meal because I want this to go faster. I'll probably need more than one because that would be smart. Okay, it didn't help. Mature. Just like Draven. Where'd it go? I didn't get anything. Huh. I feel gypped. The seed is not yet analyzed. There we go. Spice leaf. I got 2. Good, I can eat one. For hearts. The art of choking. Sounds like a book. All right. Back to cakes. Holiday cake. Delicious. Put a bidep. More of that cherry cheesecake, though. Tacos for dinner, and I tried the avocado ranch sauce. Yes. So, if you've ever eaten at Taco Bell has an avocado ranch sauce. I don't normally like avocados. It's the only way I like them. Guacamole is disgusting. But they have an avocado ranch sauce that they put on most of their chicken products. And you can buy it in the bottle, the Taco Bell brand avocado ranch sauce, at grocery stores. Walmart, Kroger. They have some of their other sources too. They've got a spicy sriracha sauce that you would get on their quesadillas. It's pretty good. I buy that too. But the avocado ranch is my favorite. And I put it on a lot of stuff. Mostly anything chicken. And I don't ever think they get enough. So even when I get Taco Bell, I usually put more on it. I like their Cantina bowl without the guacamole. And it comes with a little on it. I pour more. I turned Terry onto it. Highly recommended he try it. It's so good. I recommend you try it as well. They are not a sponsor, but by God, Taco Bell, there's not much I wouldn't do for your sponsorship. I don't have a lot of lines I won't cross for some Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Probably my favorite fast food restaurant. And I worked there, and I still like it. That's not easy to do. Lamington. Boy, that sounds like my life, doesn't it? I need the bottom 2 things. I need a chocolate bar. Okay, so for that I need, all I have is milk, okay? I need more things. I need a saucepan. I can make one of those. That's easy. I need another cocoa powder. I can make that. This is all coming together. Butter. I can make a butter. Can I eat a butter? Can't eat a butter. Okay. So then I make a chocolate bar, which I've done, which I've not eaten yet. Wonderful. Munch. Hey, I gained 2 more hearts. That's better for the bleeding. Then we go back. Draven, go back. Ooh, why do I have Pama? That's not what I wanted to do. We're looking for the Lamington. Oh, I still need the other thing. What is this? Toasted coconut. That sounds pretty good. I do like coconut. I will need a coconut. I need a coconut tree. I see. Coconut tree. Okay, we can do that. At least we know it's a tree. Actually, the trees are back here. Let's go back to the trees. going to be one with fruit on it, right? Paperback. Cinnamon, wonderful. Tamarind, don't know. Durians are good. Breadfruit, never had it. Guava is good stuff. Persimmon, don't think I've had one. Lychee, don't think I've had one. Orange is good. Apricots are delicious. Fresh, dried Turkish apricots. Wonderful snack. Oh my God, do they give me gas. Ooh, fart up a storm. Like mangoes. Coconut, there it is. That's what Daddy likes. Bye. All right, let's plant this one here. Oh, raised in a barn. Come on, Draven. Okay, there's 2. So that's 1 for me to eat. Lychees are good, I'm told. Okay, well, they could be. I've never had one. They could be good. I don't think I've had a lychee that I'm aware of. Now, that being said, someone might have put a lychee in something, and I've had it. Crap. I need another one so I can eat one of those things. Hold on a minute. Let me make 2 of these toasted things. I can eat that at the same time. You know, for the win. For the victory. More hearts, right? Need all the hearts. Making a lamington. More cakes. Boy. I should eat one of each cake. I should stop doing what I'm doing. Alright, so we got chocolate. Cook pan, milk, extra things. That looks wonderful. Next is a pavlova. Alright, now I don't know what a pavlova is. Has anybody here ever had a pavlova? I need the bottom row. I need a lemon. I need a meringue. Oh, God. Oh, which is more lemons. That makes sense. Cornmeal. Oh, my goodness. This one's going to be a... And it's strawberries. I don't have that either. So I need lemons. That'll be an egg. Okay, I need a lemon tree. Lemons and strawberries. I already have my emeralds. Okay. We know lemons is a tree. That should be pretty easy. We haven't seen it yet, I don't think, though. Peach is good. Almonds are all right. Peppercorns are okay. Limes, pistachios I'm not a fan of. Pecans are wonderful. Bananas are wonderful. Terry doesn't like them, though. Starfruit's okay. Vanilla's all right. Cashew's wonderful. Pomegranate's okay. Grapefruit's disgusting. Olives are okay. I prefer traditional green olives. Greek olives are okay. Kalamata. Yeah, I like all olives. Let me take that back. I like all olives. Lemon. There we go. Bye. Now I need a strawberry. Now that's going to be... That kind of looks like that's a rumbata. I don't even know what that is. That's a dance of some kind. Oh, this needs a search feature so bad. I know it's probably a lot of work, and I'm not trying to give Pam more work to do, but by God, this really needs a search feature. Strawberry. There we go. Okay. Non-black olives. No, man. Green olives, regular Kalamata olives, all of them is good. Now, I don't know if I need anything special. I don't know if I need the sticks. I do not. Good. Let's get a couple strawberries. Oh, I got a whole bunch from that. That's wonderful. Let's eat one of those, for my belly. Delicious. Now we'll plant a lemon tree. It will go here. This is going to be full of trees today. Give me a lemon. I don't know how many I need. I'm going to make a few of these because it looked like I needed it for the meringue and everything. Can I eat that? I can eat a lemon. Oh, no, I'm full. That was unexpected. It's time to bleed. She took the market out. Well, that seems counterintuitive. I guess in a pack like this, where you don't have a lot of world to discover, it's kind of important. All right, there's a lemon. So what's that at? 10,000. Oh crap! Crap. We gotta do some stones here real quick. One moment. I'd like to take this to level 3 today. That's part of my goal of today, is to get the altar to level 3. If you're wondering why I'm moving it in here, it's because it won't let me use the slot that has a rune in it already to take another rune. I have to have an empty hand slot. It is an irritant. People usually make the farming for blockheads market have them. Oh, I mean, if I can get them another way, that's fine. But the only problem I have there, though, is that means your mod only works if somebody puts somebody else's mod in your pack. You know what I mean? What if this one doesn't have farming for blockheads in it? Screwed. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have your mod only work if somebody else's mod is there too. Just feels a bit limiting in your own production. But again, I don't make mods, right? I don't have that capability. So maybe there's very good, important reasons behind the scenes that I don't understand, and it makes more sense. She didn't make things harder. That's what matters. She didn't make the recipes harder. If it's a little bit harder for me to find the food, that's okay. I can probably deal with that. Again, in a regular world, where I can go exploring and, or bone meal made the plants pop up automatically, the little bushes that you got, which it does pretty much already, probably fine. In a skyblock, it's going to make it hard. All right. Good sauce. How's everybody doing today? Anybody else do anything cool on their Sunday? You know how it is. I have to live vicariously through you. Where do I keep getting these eggs from? The world is a strange place. Okay. We'll get rid of the stone for now. Move that out of the way. All right. We're back to making a pavlova. I now just need the thing in the middle, which is a meringue. Okay, so let's see what I need for the meringue. Bottom left and bottom right. Okay. No, just bottom left. I need cornmeal. No! I don't have corn. Turns out Draven does not have corn, and I like corn. Not so much the band. It's not that I don't like corn. I just wouldn't seek them out. You know what I'm saying? Corn. It's a stick thing. Okay. It's a stick thing. Okay, so I'm going to need some sticks. I'm okay with a stick thing. All right, let's go find some... Oh, I need some emeralds again. At least I know that it's a plant. Okay, so I didn't see corn yet. Jamaica. Oops, coffee. Garlic, soybean, parsnip, taro. Tea. I almost feel like I should just go through and buy one of everything. What do you guys think? That could be time consuming though. I could do that off camera if you guys want. I might have enough emeralds to do it, or at least get as many as I can. Radish, cauliflowers. Ugh, okra again. Rutabaga! I love rutabaga. Not the food, just the word. Quinoa. I don't think I've had quinoa. Chili peppers are okay, but only the red hot ones. That's a musical reference. I'm actually not a huge red hot chili peppers fan either. Again, they're okay. If they came on the radio, I wouldn't change the channel, but I wouldn't seek them out. You know what I mean? Queen bee. Oh no, I've gone too far. It must have been the other way. Yeah, off camera, I'll sit down and buy one of everything. It'll take up and maybe get them all planted, so that way we've got options. Where are you, corn? Quick, someone play the corn song. That kid who sings, they loves corn. That kid was awesome. I love that corn kid. Whoever turned that into the song was also very skilled. You missed it, you just passed it, was towards the end. Okay. Alright, well, I'm working on it. Oats, Jamaica, strawberry, seaweed, barley, knaf, rice, lentils, sweet potato, leek, agave, amaranth, chickpea, pineapple, blackberry, huckleberry, juniper berry, cranberry, bell pepper, turnip, kale, rye, seeds. I missed it again. I keep missing it. I don't know why. For the love of God, give me a search function. Barley, seaweed, straw. Maybe if I say them out loud, I'm less likely to skip it. Oats, coffee's disgusting. Garlic, soybean, parsnip. I love corn. Why can't I find the things I like? Instead, I find disgusting things like peas and tea. Tea is an abomination and should also be destroyed. Scallion. Corn is after seeds, but it's one of these seeds. It's shaped like one of these seeds. Winter, cantaloupe, asparagus, ginger. Ginger? That seed has no soul. Now, tea is disgusting and should be wiped off the face of the earth. Hot tea, cold tea, iced tea specifically, gross. Raspberry, giga something. Beans, beets, they couldn't even put it in alphabetical order even. Spice leaf, elderberry, cactus, artichoke, onion, cucumber, corn! Corn! It's like seeds but yellow. Most things are. Pick up some more cherries. I might need these later. Why will you not let me have the cherry? Give me the cherry. I'm going to pop that thing. Okay, I did not mean for that to happen. That was a mistake on my end. I apologize. Let me see. Where's my corn seed? Crap, it didn't give me the corn seed. I was robbed. It gypped. Clearly, somebody has stolen my corn seed. There's absolutely no way that could have been a mistake on my end. It just wouldn't make sense in any way whatsoever. Carrot cake, chocolate cake. Oh, yeah. Some more of that. Being a diabetic, tea is my only source of drink. You know what? For medical reasons, I respect that. Like, I commonly talk about how I'm not a fan of veganism at all. But sometimes you medically have to do it. I'm fine with that. Did I get one? Did you get one? Corn! Num 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 num. A corn for Draven! Yay! Alright. We're back to making a pavlova, which requires a cornmeal, which is a meal made completely out of corn. That's actually not what it is, but that's okay. Why? Oh, I didn't actually make the thing. A meringue! 5 of them. Well, at least I got a good turnaround on that. Pavlova! We has a new cake to munch upon. Wonderful. Alright, so after a pavlova, we have a pineapple upside-down cake. That also sounds pretty delicious. I even already have a pineapple. I just need nuts. Walnuts, specifically, which come from a tree. Who'd have guessed? And a dough, and a pineapple, and a thing, and a thing. So now we gotta go to the trees. Here we go. Here's some relatively inappropriate humor. This is a classic one. This is a classic one. Hang on a second. I'm just checking something real quick. What do you call nuts on the wall? Avocado, hazelnuts, sour soap, chestnut? No, I need walnuts. Wait, which one do I need? Walnut. Okay, I was right. Walnut. There it is. Walnut. That is correct, Terry. What do you call nuts on a chest? Need another tree. I got rid of my bone meal. My bone meal. Chestnut. That's right. What do you call nuts on a chin? Well, that's a fair amount. Can I eat one of those? I can. Yay! 2 more hearts. Look at that. We're knocking stuff out today. Pineapple delicious upside down cake. Look how easy that was. Actually, I do like a pineapple upside down cake. It's delicious. Pumpkin cheesecake. Now, pumpkins are disgusting, but that's okay. I can make a cheesecake. That's pretty easy. And then I already have a pumpkin. That one was the easiest one to make so far, so that's all right. I'm going to buy one of every tree and go ahead and plant it. That's what I was saying, Tyler. I'm going to do that off camera. I'm going to buy all the crops because I got to redo the farm. So I'd like to have one of every crop going. So I will build a monstrous farm here in the near future. I believe that would be a good idea. That lemon's ready. I'm just grabbing some of the stuff that's ready here. I don't think that's ready yet. No. Okay. Put some of this stuff away. Cool. So I made the pumpkin cheesecake, right? Next is red velvet. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. I've got 4 of them. That's not bad. I need another batter. I'm going to run out of batter supplies. I just ran out of batter supplies. That's going to be a problem. All right, so what do I got now? I got the first 5. Excellent. Now I need a red again. Okay, I should have another flour. That was easy. And a cocoa powder. Wonderful. That was also pretty easy to make. Red velvet cake. Eat that too. Nom, 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 nom. My wall of cakes is coming along nicely. All right, after red velvet is a garlic cone. That's not edible. An edible root. Okay, so I need a cutting board. And I need to put that with this. Okay, I can eat that. We're going to finish this page, this first page. Then we're going to go do other stuff. Sunflower seeds. Well, you put 2 sunflowers together. Well, how do you get sunflowers? I guess I have to find them in the wild? Or I have advanced stuff. All right, we're going to have to come back to that one. That's fishing. Salt is non-edible. Grilled asparagus. Okay, asparagus is disgusting. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty gross. No, yeah, we'll make the skillet because I need that. Where does one get asparagus? Where does one get this alien penis-looking thing? Probably in here, I would say. Oh, I should probably look it up. That's caps lock. Asparagus. It is a stick thing. It is a green seed. All right, it's a green seed. Hey, you know what? That would probably help, wouldn't it? If I knew the color of the seed, I can narrow things down a little bit. Speed clicking. Spinach. That's kind of green. Corn. Cucumber. Well, a lot of these are green. Lettuce is good. I like lettuce. It's one of the only good green things. Asparagus! For your ass. I will need sticks. Get a stick thing. Don't need that. No! Asparagus, why? I think I heard a zombie. I can only sleep at night, so I guess I didn't hear a zombie. Oh, no, I jumped! Oh, that was a mistake. I was jumping. I wasn't paying attention. Did I save my bone meal? I did not. That's okay. Like I said, I'm going to redo the... An asparagus! Well, wait, I need 2 of those. One to eat just for me. Then I got to make the grilled one. Oh, no, I've run out of bone meal. I have some bones. Alright, I got I got an extra one out of that one. Gross! But as far as spending all the emeralds, oh, I agree. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll go through and count how many crops there are. Well, I guess that won't work because there's crops that aren't going to be in there. I'll figure it out. But then I'll make a big enough farm for everything, right? And then go through and plant them in order kind of thing. Okie dokie. So there's the asparagus. I need a grilled asparagus. I need 2 grilled asparagus because I gotta eat one of those too. Oh, that was the thing I was trying to eat. Never mind. That was how you make the grilled asparagus. Okay. Excellent. Caps lock. Why do you do me like that? I do hear a zombie. Okay, so that's everything for this page. Okay. I feel good, like we've done a lot of good things here. We've got a lot of stuff going on. We got to do a better... I got to do something better with these trees, but I feel like achievements were made. See, the more hearts I have, the more I can bleed, and that's seriously important stuff, right? I don't know why I did that. I could have just went down and eaten cake. That would let them eat cake. And by them I mean me, and by me I mean Draven. Alright. Cool. Now I have a feeling I'm going to need more plastic. So let me go down and put another log on here. Grab those. How are we looking in here? Oh, this is starting to become full. The coal, I'm getting rid of some of the coal. Because now I have too much coal. Which is not a bad problem to have. But it's also filling up my stuffs. And I don't need it all. So we are going to chunk some of this coal. And then we'll grab iron again. What does not mix with iron that I haven't done is osmium. I don't think osmium mixes with iron. So we'll start with iron. Then iron, then iron, then osmium, then osmium. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Look at all this delicious, delicious ore. Ingots, if you will. When I finally can use uranium for like something, that'll be great. Alright. So, let's get the achievements knocked out. Master Chef. Yep, that's Draven if I've ever heard of him. Alright, I haven't made a pot yet. Let's go ahead and make that just because I'm probably going to need it. And it's an achievement. Oh, I didn't put it over here. Pot. Wow, that's potions. That's a lot of potions. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? There it is. Oh no, I'm running out of clay again. That's not good. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Wormwood seeds. Oh, that might be useful later. Make some clay real quick. You know what I should do? I should put a tank in between this. So the tank is full and I can speed this a little bit faster. I was getting it from the ocean, but I got everything close to the house. So I've got to go pretty far and swim pretty deep to get anything around there at this point. Unfortunately. That's how I was getting it originally. Pot! There's another achievement from Pam's. We should get all the Pam achievements, right? There's a cow in a jar. We could totally make a cow in a jar. We could make all of these things. Oh, wow. I gotta make a whole kitchen. We might make a whole kitchen. It might happen. By the time you see this next weekend, I may have a whole kitchen set up. But that means I got to make these things real quick so you guys can see them. So here we go. Kitchen. Gonna need a cooking table. Boy, I don't... Oh, I'm gonna need more clay. Alright, let's do the thing I just said with the tank, because I think that's gonna be beneficial. Tell me where to have to go from it. Ouch, itchy eyeball. Burk. And a tier 2 tank. No, that's a tier 3 tank. That's a tier 2 tank. Transfer, transfer. Okay. Hate to waste it, but that's fine. Let's see. So if I was to feed that into a tank. Actually, I could just use that marble. That marble will be fine. This is temporary, but it'll do. There. That'll let water build up a little bit, and it'll make it a little easier for me to make a bunch of clay when I need to. Seeds, useless. Why do I hear zombies? They're not down there. Num 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 cake. Ah, delicious pizza. We worship thee. Make the same changes. That's it. Right now I don't need to. I've got other ways to do it. I mean, I don't need to go under the water, so I'm good. Got that, I got that. Alright, so we're still eating. I'm not full for hearts yet. Alright, let's take a look at the blood magic. I wanna be your blood magic. Bum, 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 bum. So let's work on some blood magic today, because that sounds cool to me. So for tier 3, well, let's go back up here. Let's make some of these things. Let's do some blood magic. Let's make a Hellfire Forge. That just sounds like something I'd want to make, right? Do I have all this stuff? All except for a block of iron. Of course I don't. Hellfire Forge. Wondermus. Cool. So there's an achievement. Dirt, and coins. We need those coins. So I'm going to pay for flux. Ooh! Speed runes. I bet that's going to be helpful. Okay. Arcane ashes. So you put some... Oh, this is getting souls. The souls are so hard to get. I need this. I need a sentient sword. That would make my life easier. I need a petty tartartic gem. Do I have any souls left? I don't think I do. Wait, are they called wills? They are! Oh, I might be able to make this. Okay. That would be great. That would be excellent. Petty tartar gem. Okay. So I need... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Redstone, gold, glass, and lapis. Redstone. Glass. Lapis. I forgot what the other thing was. Damn it. I was so close to being smart there, and I ruined it. Gold. Gold. Okay, gold. Now, I've not used this in a while, so I don't remember exactly how it works. The Hellfire, whatever it is. This will end up going up in the blood magic area. Oh, well, there you go. You just do that. Do that. Is that going to give me it? Yeah! Alright, we've got to the gem. It is truly outrageous. Alright, Mr. Terry, have a good one, sir. I've not barely touched raid today, to be honest with you. I've not had much opportunity. Did a bunch of stuff around the house. I feel like, you know, being unemployed, I should at least be doing something around the house. Does that make sense? So I've been trying to do stuff, you know, be useful, I guess. Not feel as useless. Alright, so we got that. A pitcher plant. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's a random thing. Okay. Alright. Wait, I have something down here. What's this? Oh, that's the pitcher plant. Cool. I like when a reward gives you a new reward. Magenta concrete. I'll never probably use that. Well, that's just some weird recipe out there I'm unaware of. Alright. So, sentient sword. This is what we need. This is serious business. So, I need my crystal and an iron sword. Okay. Alright, that's doable. I don't think I have one. It won't take a busted one. Iron sword. What was the other thing? Tell me. Oh, it's my little rock. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you filthy blizz! I have a feeling this house is going to get a dome, man. I may have to dome this place. We'll take away from the island decor, though. Coming for you, turd sickle. Get away from my vegetables. Might as well do this while I'm here. Garlic seeds. Maybe I'll get seeds for other things right there without even knowing it. Okay, I can't pick any of those. Oh, there's something. Let me grab my nuts real quick. No cherries ready. Well, those take a while to go, don't they? Okay. Tell me. Alright, so it's this and this. It won't let me put that in there. Why not? Oh, it made me put in manually. Okay. Clutch of pearls. That's true. Accurate. Yeah, Sentient Sword. Alright, so that's how I gotta kill stuff now. That'll get us some more souls, which gives us more delicious soul juices. You could use a mechanical user to automate the collection of will. Place the Sentient Sword in mechanical user and use a mob grinder. Make sure to check that the sword does not break ever so often. That's cool if it was in a place where I could build a mob farm. It won't work here. But I'll take the free coins. Incense altar. Ooh. Well, that doesn't use up my orb. Usually it doesn't. Okay, cool. I don't know what that does, but I got one now. Oh, I got credit for picking up my orb, too. Alchemy table, that seems important. Done again. Oh, clay. 16 clay. Wonderful. Spider eye and a gear. Some tiled stone pathway. That stuff would have been helpful earlier. Again, this is temporary. I'll make something more permanent for this stuff between streams. Cake! Okay. I'm going to hang on to this, because if more blizzards pop out, I think I might also be able to get them from animals. So if I slaughter animals, that could be beneficial. So we got most of this done. This I need more wills to do stuff with, so I'm not... I guess I could. What's that? Redstone, bone meal, redstone, coal, bone meal, gunpowder. Redstone, bone meal, gunpowder. I've already forgotten one of them again. Man, I can't remember for shit. What was I even making this thing? Coal. Coal is what I'm missing. Coal. I said charcoal. We'll use charcoal. Tell me what happened. Alright. More achievements. I don't know what to do with those, but, you know, cool. Does not tell me. Another pitcher plant. Oh. Kick. We're knocking some stuff out here. What does a lava crystal do? Woo. That's intense. I'm out of glass. Fair enough. Okay. I'll need 3 buckets of lava. I will need 2 buckets. Fair enough. I can do it now. I don't have to do this stupid recipe. Lava crystal. Made one. Again, don't know what it's for. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's going to ask us to have it later. You know what I mean? Another living wood avatar. Still don't know what to do with that. I don't know how these runes work. Ashes used to draw an alchemy circle. Maybe I'm supposed to use those to draw... Oh, I don't want to do that yet, though. I gotta wait till I have an area for it. Huh. We have to wait on that. Okay. I need to know what I need to build the altar, though. That's the thing. Tier 3 butt altar. So I'm good. Oh, here we go. I need 4 glowstone or sea lanterns. We're going to use glowstone. Right? I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. And 20 of any runes. And I can use just the basic runes, which is what I was using before. As soon as it gets back to the basic rune, I will see what that recipe is. Where is... There it is. Oh, there it is. Ooh, so it's 2 per. 2 per, right? And I need 20, so I need 40 runes. Let's see where we're at. I guess that's not what those are called. Okay, what are they called? A blank slate. Okay, that makes more sense. Blank slate. 42! We have enough! We can take it to tier 3 right frickin' now, man! Blank rune. What is this? Chiseled. Oh, I guess I should be in the crafting table. That would probably help. Tell me. Bark. 9. I ran out of stone. Okay, that's understandable. That's reasonable. I can see how I might make that mistake. I was using a lot of stone to make the runes to begin with, right? You can sync your search by clicking. Yes, I actually turned it off on purpose because I was doing the food searches and it was irritating me that I was searching it in both spots. But thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. That is correct. So what she was saying is if you click here, it's green, then whatever you search here will also search here and vice versa. You could turn it off so it doesn't do that. So if I wanted to say, for example, say I'm going to look up how to make something. Let's say a candle. I can see if I have any. I can see what the recipes are. Well, let's say I wanted to make something food-wise, right? And I put in... let's not do that. Let's put in something specific. Let's just say chocolate. Say I had a whole bunch of chocolate stuff and I was choosing out of those. But I also wanted to pull up the Pam's recipes. You could do it so that all the stuff you're using stays here. Or vice versa. The other way around is if I wanted to put Pam's over here, so I see all the food items that are Pam's, and then down here I'm searching how to make all the other stuff I need to be able to do whatever I need to do, like for growing things and such. So there are pros and cons to both. It just depends on what helps you at the time and at the moment. Educational. Alright, and we were looking for blank... No, runes. We're looking for runes. Runes. Pull it up. 21. We've made an extra. That's okay. I'm sure we'll use it. Alright, so then I needed... What was the other thing? I needed 4 glowstones. I can make that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Achievements! All the achievements! I also got an achievement for my balls. This here, the orb. Sorry, not balls. get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's open these up, see if we got anything good. Runes. Elemental inscription tool. Obsidian boat. The boat that won't die. Like, a man or a genius. Oh, well, yeah, again, I flip back and forth. Most of the time, 100%, I agree with you. I leave it on, and in fact, I'm going to turn it back on now. What is this? Elemental inscription tool. Earth. Okay. I think I can use this rune. I don't know if I can or not. We can always sub them out later. So the question is, though, how do you build it, right? Didn't have a blood magic book. Isn't there a book for blood magic? It must be called something fancy schmancy. We're looking for the blood magic book. There it is. Inspectorus Scandalum. Okay. I don't have one. Why don't I have that book? Oh, I haven't made one. I'm pretty sure I made one, though. But that's okay. We'll go make a blood book real quick. Let me have some more cake first. You always turn it off. Like I said, sometimes it's handy, sometimes it is not. It depends on kind of what you're doing. Give me your book, and then I will bleed. Bleed, 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 bleed. And it wasn't all the way full on hearts, but it's something. Okay. Scandamatoris set to tier 1. Wait, no, tier 3. Oh, will this build it? Well, how do you use the thing? Hang on, I need some cake. No, rune. That's not what I wanted. Stop that. No! Ow, 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 ow. I don't have that many hearts. Oh, God. Oh, why? Okay. I don't know why I got that challenge. I've died before, but okay. Almost unkillable, it said. I got a soul, or a will. That's... Oh, that thing looks horrifying. Get away from my pigs! And cows and things, Scarecrow. But I want all your loot that you dropped, though. What did I get? Scarecrow head, curse weave, some wheat. That goes there. Everything else is in the spots where it's supposed to be. Why did I get so many of these? Tombstone Solomon, okay. Yep. There's lots of reasons to have it on and lots of reasons to have it off. Just kind of however you want to do it. I kind of thought this book showed you how to build it. What achievement did I get? Introduction Nether. Oh, I got the obsidian boat. Okay. Blood magic. Oh, I got this rune. Okay. More free runes. And some feathers for my trouble. Nutella? That's delicious. I'm going to eat it right now. I can't. I'm full. How am I full? Oh, it's because I died. I died. Oh, hang on. We got to go take advantage of all this blood. Bleed, 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 bleed. I'm full already. Delicious Nutella. Alright, hang on. We got to make more runes because you know we're going to need them, right? We take this to the next level. When we take this to the next level. No, don't drop it, you idiot. Put the feather away. No, let's throw that away for now. Yeah, this book is throwing me off a little bit, because, see, it says set to tier 5 to... I need it set to tier 3, because that's what I'm about to try to build. But I don't know what you do with it. I thought maybe it would, you know, give you the diagram of where stuff needed to be. Oh, it did! I had to hit shift. Look at that. That's excellent. Draven loves this book. This book is the tits. I love it. Now I know exactly how to build it. Oh, we're totally going to do that here in a second. After I finish making my runes. By the way, thanks for coming and hanging with me today. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, it'd be super cool if you consider clicking the old like button. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe, because that would be cool too. You're going to see me a lot more for the next little while until I find a new job. I lost my job this past Friday. So I'll be streaming as a way to try to help, increase the income a little bit while I'm waiting for trying to find a new job. So I'm going to be playing some non-Minecraft stuff during the week. I'm still doing Minecraft on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to be starting a playthrough of the game Grounded. If you've never played Grounded, pretty good game, from what I remember. But when I played it, it wasn't done yet, so I can only play it so far. So, that could be cool. Hopefully, you will find it slightly enjoyable. Okay, so it's going to be that one. One, two. I don't know what's in that bottom corner, though. Nothing. It's blank. Those just look like regular bricks. Interesting. I could probably use other bricks. Right? Like, I don't think it has to be blank. I think it's okay if something's there. Oh, where's my glowstone? Is it, yes, 2 and then a glowstone. Okay. That seems reasonable. Don't fall, Draven, you idiot. Nobody wants that. No one wants to see Draven fall. There'd be no joy for anybody in that. And that should be it, right? How do I know if it's done? It still only holds 10,000. Like, I don't know what increasing it's doing for me. Oh, you know what? You know how I know it's done? It's not showing me the pattern anymore. Everything's there. How do I... There we go. Is missing a blood rune. The next tier. What does that mean? What is a blood rune? Well, those are chiseled blood runes. What's a regular blood rune look like? Well, I guess a blank rune is a blood rune, maybe. All these are just giving me the recipe for blank runes, so... I don't begin to understand what's happening. Did I make it right or not? Set to 4. It seems that I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Well, there's number 4 down there. Boy, it's not easy to see, is it? Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 28. And then some type of red block on the top. I'm sure it says it in the achievements. It does not. It only goes up to 3. Interesting. Maybe I don't need it to be any higher to do all the stuff the pack wants me to do. Although it has it up here. See, there's that red thing. 4. Why does that have 4? Oh, it's tier 4. Okay. I'm sure if I Google blood magic, it'll probably show me the red brick. Here it is. Bloodstone brick. Made from large bloodstone. Who knew? Oh, okay. So you put that with stone and a weak blood shard. How do you get a blood shard? Loot crates is the only way to get one? Well, that seems a little crazy. Huh. Thickened glass. It's not glass you. Damn it. To get thickened glass, you pour sand glass into smelting. Is that the only way to get it? I don't remember doing that. That's glass. Cooked sand gives you glass, but that is not what glass looks like. There it is, thickened glass. Sand and glass gives you sand glass, and that gives you thickened glass. What's the difference between glass and thickened glass? And why does this glass not look like this glass? It does not. So I want thickened glass. Okay. Really? Oh, it's because I put all my glass in there. Let's get some coal. Top that off. Put that away for now. Put that away for now. Put that away for now. Do I already have a blood shard? Maybe I got one as a reward already. Oh, I did. Cool. Well, that's something we can look at then. Wait. Just in case there's an achievement for that, let me put that in my inventory. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Now you can put anything you want in here and it doesn't affect the thing. By doing this, I can walk around without worrying about falling, but it still has the look of the traditional blood altar. See what I'm saying? So now I don't have to worry about falling through, though, which is nice. And then, technically, I'll do the same thing a step lower as well. So that's going to take a little bit more work. So, all right, cool. So blood magic is up and running, which I'm happy to see. I'll work on a more permanent blood magic work area. And I'll keep stabbing myself and making runes. We're just going to use that sword from this point on. It's not as good, but I need the wills. Because where there's a will... Same jokes I made before. Let's see what we got in here. Some food? Look at it all. Wondermous. Maybe we'll even get some seeds we needed. Okay, good. Well, it doesn't take long. Alright. So blood magic is up and juicy. Oh. I'm going to work on a garden and orchard. But I'm going to have to build a fenced area for that so I can get to them without having to go outside. That I can work on later. You guys don't need to see that. More glass for later. We made cake. We made delicious pineapple pizza. Terry's not here to enjoy it, sadly. What else did I want? Let's go back to the achievements, right? We did a bunch of blood magic today. I'm not sure. There's so much to do, but I'm not sure where to go. You know what I mean? Ex nihilo. Nether. A lot of stuff in the nether we haven't done yet. What's a resource that I could use? Like I lean towards induction energy storage is always helpful to have early on. because then it stores up power, so if I start yanking out some serious power, I've got some built up. But that's a little resource heavy this early on. How's that looking? Hey, Mass, how's it going? I've got storage basically. Oh, I should check and see how I'm doing for that, by the way. Wow, really? We haven't even made it to these ones yet? Oh, that's excellent. I'm genuinely surprised by that. I haven't even used half of them yet. The induction is mechanism, that's correct. So, induction storage, induction casing requires steel. I need an easier way to make it. I need a way to produce steel. Well, the way I have now works. Just either way, it's going to use iron to make steel. There's not really any way around that. It's not the casings themselves that are the problem. It's these. I mean, I could make a real weak one, but even the tier 1s use these stupid circuits. I just hate making these circuits so badly. I'm not a big fan of the energy cubes. If I'm going to put time into making something, I'd go right into the induction. Set up ME storage. Well, that's not going to happen. ME storage is trash. I don't use ME storage. I'd love to start working towards some of this. As you can see, I have nothing for it. Oh, I have a lava crystal. Botania. We could start working towards Botania. Redstone, glowstone, totem of undying, nether stars. We could start working towards wither. That would be something to do. What type of witherproof blocks have we got in this? Witherproof glass, witherproof block. Hey, we got reinforced obsidian. That's my favorite. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Nether stars are always good. And we might even be able to automate it. There's the wither builder. I mean, I'm going to have to go to the nether and find out something to do for wither skulls. I have a basic excuse me, wind farm started up there. That's the basics of my power right now. And I'll make more of these as time goes on until I get better power, but I don't want to make too many in a row just because you guys watch me make the same thing over and over. Let's see. Wither skulls. How can we get them in this game? Well, I don't understand morbs. I don't know how these work. I don't know what a morb does, and I've never found a good description. Throw a mob to capture it. Okay. So, like, will this make it forever if I put it in that machine? Do I just need one wither skeleton? Or does it turn one wither... Oh, you know, I bet that does. It turns a wither skeleton into these. So if I had a bunch of morbs and captured a bunch of wither skeletons, I'm guaranteed a skull. No, it says 2%, so it's not even guaranteed. Well, that doesn't seem much better. But I don't see any other way to get them. There's no deep mob learning or anything of that nature. How hard is it to make the machine? Doesn't look too bad. Constantan! Well, let's make this machine and see what we can do with it. I've never used morbs. This could be a good opportunity for me to learn about morbs. And you know what they say, the morb the merrier. I'm hilarious. Whoops, need something in the middle. What do I need in the middle? Tin. Ooh, I got two types of tin there. I did. Ooh, that's not good. The morb the merrier. I'm freaking hilarious. I can't back that up. Redstone thing, okay. Is that everything? There it is. Centrifuge something or other. Let's get it in the Wallow machines. It has power. It looks like it makes some kind of juices, too. The morb doesn't get used up. Well, see, I thought it did. Now, the only reason I say that it did is when I click on the wither skeleton and I go to the morb, it says there's a 25% chance of getting an empty morb. So maybe it doesn't, it's a 1 in 4 shot of using it up. You see, I doubt it would give you just another morb, you know? This looks to me like there's a 25% chance that it would use up your wither skeleton. But you know what? Let's make some morbs. Let's see if we can... Oh, look. I've got a cow morb. Oh, we can test it. I have some morbs. How wonderful is that? I didn't realize I had morbs. Let's throw a pig... Why you no go in there, pig? Reusable. Throw to release. So yeah, you put it in there. Estabulation apparatus. Oh, maybe I need this. I might need this. Okay, hang on. The machine might need that thing. Okay, that's cool. I might be missing a part. I'm missing all the parts. Okay. Invar. Oh, God. We don't have any Invar. 2 diamond swords I can do. A retro something. Roller skates. I need to make some roller skates. And a piston. All right. How does one get Invar? Invar. Inny bar. Invar is iron and nickel. 2 to 1. So 2 iron and a nickel. Are we dry? We are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, you should need 4 nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to put a lever on the clock now. Molten Invar. Sweet. Why do I have spruce wood planks? None of that makes sense to anybody. Not one of you understands why I have spruce planks. And neither do I, damn it. Hang on, let me grab my nuts. There they are. Can I have a lemon finally, please? Thank you. Draven needed lemon badly. I actually didn't, but I might later, and that's important. I needed, I think, 4 Invar, wasn't it? I think it was Invar. So I'm making an Invar gear. There we are. Alright. I've got the augment thing, so maybe that's what this does. How do you augment? Upgrade required. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put it in there. How do I put it in there? Nope, that just threw it on the ground. No. Items in remote. Sometimes I'll return in a fluid component. Spin to win. Legit. Redstone control config. I understand. Maybe I got to hit it with it. No, I didn't do it. Huh. I don't specialize in. One specialization maybe install. Yeah, but how the hell do I install it? I can't click on the thing. It doesn't interact. Anubis asks, may I ask what storage is better than ME? The correct answer is any of them, including simple just chests. But to be honest, simple storage is better and refined storage is better. And most everything else. Upgrade it. Yeah, I don't know how to upgrade it. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Phantom. I don't know how to upgrade it. I'm trying to figure that out. It says upgrade required. I don't know how to use it. Well, how do you upgrade it? It doesn't say. There was not another level of this machine. I don't know how to upgrade it. That's where I'm at. There's only one centrifuge separator. There is no advanced version of it. So I don't know how to build an advanced one. An upgrade kit. What is an upgrade kit? I've never heard of it. I've never had to use one of those before. Upgrade kit. Advanced generators. Is that what I'm working on? This doesn't look like advanced generators. This looks like thermal. There's thermal. How do I know which up kit I need? I guess you start with the first one? I don't know. Go grab more invar. I think I'm going to need more invar. Alright, we'll make the first one and see what that does. No, we won't, because I don't have all the parts yet. Bronze. I have some bronze. Alright. How do I use this? Do you smack it? Okay, how about now? Is it working now? There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help. I've never ever done anything with thermal other than just use the machine as it came. Thank you very much, Emily and Phantom, and call me Broken Bow. And I will call you Broken Bow. See, I got a pork chop, but it used my morb up, and I didn't get a morb back. So it does use it, it would appear. And I'm not even guaranteed to get my morb back. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so, alright, so I'm going to need a whole bunch of morbs. I hope they're not expensive. They are expensive. They use a pearl. I don't even have whatever that is. Slag? How do you... upgrade it further? Well, that makes sense. What do we call that? An upgrade kit? Reinforced. Excellent. I don't have any of those parts. Silver gear. Silver gear. Electrum. How do we get that? Well, that... yes, from Electrum things. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for molten Electrum. Gold and silver together. Wonderful. That I can do. That I can do. Silver. I have some silver. Oh, look, I got some silver there, too. Silver's not easy to get a hold of, because I have to actually mine it. But I can throw that in there. That'll be cool. That'll get me some... you know, I should turn that off so I can meld them together. That was silly. Ow, why? Oh, you turd! Hooah! Get down here so I can smack you with my sword of willfulness. More hits, but I'm getting the wills, and that's what matters. What do I do with all that silver? How much silver do I have in there? Why are you still pouring? I could have sworn I turned that off. I guess I swore incorrectly. What do I have in there? I have 1 block and 6 ingots. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's 2 blocks. So then I need gold. Well, what do you know? 2 blocks. Convenience! Get to turning into the thing that I need. 4 blocks. Wonderful. Oh no, I'm out of cake. Who knew? Actually, I start using food again. Cooked chops. Alright, so we got Electrum coming now. Cool. So let's get back to upgrades. So that was this thing. I need something else. What am I missing? Fused quartz. How do you make... okay, let's just look up fused quartz. Fused quartz. Just the base one. Well, it would appear you need fused quartz to make fused quartz. That doesn't help me. I don't see how to make it. A block of quartz in an altice. I just stroked out. I just had a stroke right here in front of everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I need for that? 2. I'll make 4. Alloy smelter. Oh, I was making stuff. Is it working? I think it's working. I've got leakage. That's gross. I can't tell if this is working. Like I put in 4. Oh, there they go. I guess it can do up to 3 at a time. That's okay then. It is slow though. Oh no! Draven has maximum leakage! That's funny. It's gross, but it's funny. Let's go back to... I should just save the recipe for upgrade kit, shouldn't I? Upgrade. Well, said that wrong. Upgrade kit. So there's... I'm not making that one yet. I'm making this one. I was. What happened to my glass? Oh, it's one of those ones. See, here we go. It's one of those things, right? Like, this does not have, glass does not have durability. There's no reason it shouldn't have pulled that recipe in. Can I just put kit? Yeah, it's a nice idea. That didn't put them in the same order, though. I don't like that. Upgrade. I put @ symbol by accident. Upgrade kit. Okay. So I've got the yellow one. Then I need a signalum one. I don't know if you could jump. I have a feeling like I have to do them in order. You know what I mean? That looks like it's more complicated. Let's go use the one I've got. I wonder if it'll, like, successfully upgraded. Essence of knowledge, yes. But how does it tell me what the percentage is? It does not. Okay. Okay, so after that one is the orange one. So that needs signalum. Excellent. I have absolutely nothing here either. And electrum gear. Luckily, we just made that, so we're good there. Signalum. How do you make it a signalum? Signalum is redstone, copper, and silver in a weird combo. Luckily, not as much silver. I just used a lot of it to make this electrum, though. That's a problem. Silver. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? I got to get at least 5 ingots out of that. So silver. What was the other component? Silver. Copper. Looks like there's 3 times as much. So we're going to assume 15 copper and a butt ton of redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab a whole stack of redstone. I don't care if I waste redstone. Signal. There we go. We're getting it. Yeah, a lot of extra redstone in there, but that's okay. That's all right. 2 blocks, 2 ingots. I'll take it. So when that one, is that the last component I would need? No, I need that blue thing. Cryothium dust. Oh, God. Blizz powder. Oh, thank God the blizzes have become useful. Who knew? Who knew the blizzes would become useful? My lord. Blizzes, your turds. Well done. Well done. There's the 4 signalums that I need. That was easier than the last one. Put it up. Alright, that leaves us with one last one. This one might be a problem because I think it's going to use stuff that I don't have the ability to get on. Ooh, Pyrotheum. My goodness. Lumium. Enderium. So here's the problem. I don't have the pearls to spare. Platinum, lead, and ender pearls. I have... Maybe we could try it with this. The problem is I still need the pearls for the morbs. And I don't want to waste pearls on morbs. And I still don't have slag. I don't want to make slag, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Do I have an induction smelter? I thought I had. I guess I don't. No. Okay, induction smelter it is. Nobody wants one, but we're going to do it anyways. In-bar gear. Look at me already ahead of the game. Machine frame. I'm missing the thing in the middle. Okay. Tin gear. Wondermus. I'm already there. Machine frame. Alright, now do I need 2 of these guys? Sure, why not? I can do that. And 1 of these, and I hate them. Alright, excellent. Induction smelter. Victory for Draven. Tell me. I got the power. I should probably smelt some iron. Okay, that's not full. Grab the important stuff. Gonna make you sweat. Dun, 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 baby. Oh, it's pouring it. I'm getting redstone. Okay, well, eventually I'm gonna have like excess. I'm not happy about that, but we'll see what we can do. Alright. So I made the induction smelter. Now, what was I trying to make with it? Morbs. No, slag. That's what it was. Slag. You know, the one time it'd be nice to have a slag chicken. Normally I have no use for the slag from the slag chicken. Alright, let's see. So why do I make this? So sand, and does it have to be nickel? It looks like sand and anything metal. Will it let me do stuff that's busted? I'll try. Be of use for this busted up stuff I keep finding. It will not. Okay, well, right off the bat, I'm not wasting iron on this. Oh, are we done? Okay, it's done. Alright, so what's the trash ore I don't care about? Copper. Rich slag, but I need regular slag. That's not helping me. How do I get regular slag? No, give me regular slag, not the rich stuff. Okay, well that's not working out. Huh. Okay. So copper ore didn't work. I don't know what else I have that I could put in there. I've got a... it's got to be metal, I think. I could make a platinum gear. See what that gives me. Slag. Okay, I got a slag. Okay, good. Weird that copper gave me rich slag, but platinum gave me normal slag. Very strange. Okay, so now we can go back, we can make a morb, and we can go and try and catch some wither skeletons. Now I don't have something else I need. Now I do. I'm so very confused. Alright. We're going to the nether. Twisting, turning through the nether. Some Metallica for you there. I'm going to morb some wither skeletons as my goal. Right, should I take a better sword? Maybe I should take a better sword. Take the diamond sword just in case. And we will take the backpack because the remote does not work there. Whoa! Ow! Why? Oh, why don't you like me? We were fine before. Don't knock me into the lava. I don't need that. His sword is such a reach. Ow! He's got friends. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die so badly. Why? It's 1 nether pearl for 8. That's still more than I'd like to pay, to be honest with you. Those guys were cool before. Where's my grave? There it is. Why am I hurting? He's fine now. I don't understand it. Get the heck away from all these monsters. Oh, I'm into the yellow hearts now. I don't see a way of easily automating. There it is. Easily automating withers in this pack because wither skulls are going to be a turd to get a hold of. Whoa! I did not bring a shield. And I'm using a weaker... Ow, 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 ow! He still got me. Turd. Guess we'll move the remote since I can't use it here anyways. It's the stuff I left behind. Oh, my helmet. My gear's half broken too. That's not good. Hello, stinky person. Did I take some of this stuff? Okay, I can melt that down. Has anybody seen a wither skeleton around here? Hang on, we're gonna go break this spawner. Oh, too many blazes. Break, 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 break. Go, 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 go. Goodbye. Ah, fire dog! Oh, Lord, why? I'm getting some wills, which is nice. I'm going to need them, but ow. Stinky person, have you seen a wither skeleton in the vicinity? Keep being stinky, my friend. I've been here before. I may have to range out further than this castle. Because there's no wither skeletons here. You with the hat! Have you seen any wither skeletons? This does not look beneficial. Yeah, building a wither skeleton spawner. What was that? And making it into some type of a killing room would probably be the only way. Oh, haven't been here yet. I'll take that. What's that? 10? Yes, 10's not easy to get a hold of. I don't know if I need infinity gears. We'll leave that stuff alone. That looks like trash. That's a dead end. That is also a dead end. Can I get out here, though? I can. Give me souls. Oh, you did. I appreciate that. Oh, that poor sheep dude. Oh, I'm back down here again. That's not where I want to be. That poor sheep dude turned into sheep meat. My duplicator. Don't know. I've not looked too deeply into it yet. There's another fortress over there. Let's go check out that one. Oh, that's a boat! Check out the boat, man! That looks... Ow, why? Oh, who did it? Oh, it's a blaze up there. Oh, he sucks so badly. Okay. There's a boat! Nether boat! I gotta go see the nether boat. How do I get... I'm not jumping across that. Is that safety? That is not safety. Looks like we're going to dig. Good, no slug. Okay. So I need to get across the lava of doom. I will need one netherrack. Let us get some more. Whoops. Ow! Toasty foots. Ow! Why? Oh, there's another one there. Booby traps. Somebody trapped their boobies. I don't appreciate that. Wait, I'm going to need that. What is a hoof? I have a hoof. Let me eat this mutton. What was I doing? I was looking for this. Here we go. Draven needs to see the boat. I was trying to... I was hoping I could do it on ground level there. I don't particularly see anything that will kill me. I hope I don't lose all my stuff in the lava. That would suck. Okay. Hello, person. May I see your boat? Whoa, hole there. Ah, spider of death. Oh, he's a stinky one. Get over here and give me your will. Scared me right as the spider attacked me. My phone went off. Okay, I'm switching to the diamond sword for this guy. Yes, come get under the spider web. That would be great. Yeah, come here. Come get stuck on the spider web, you turd. Run, sheep! Oh, he fell into a hole of death. Wonderful. Yes, I'm above the boat. Oh, this is going to be excellent. Whoa, devil dogs! Hey, I was not expecting that. Whatever he did. Ow! How'd he burn me through there? That sucks. Why? What's this? Amethyst. Oh, God! Oh, he's down there. Can I hit him from the ladder? Oh, he's killing me to death! Bow and arrow would be good. I just realized I have lots of hearts, though. Let me grab my meat. Giggity. Yeah, it says obsidian boat 100% on the right side of my screen. Not even carrying it. Ah! Blaze melee! Come here, melee blaze. You get the stone. You get the good sword. Oh, I didn't. I used the will sword. I thought I was using the good one. Okay. What in the world is that? Is that a guy? That's a totem. Oh, let's take that. Oh, it's not harvestable. Oh. That's too bad. This boat looks pretty cool. Okay. Let's loot and run. Put that in there for now. Ancient glass. That's way older than normal glass. Take your anvil. Relic and gold. I'm okay with all that. Note block. Yes. I don't have an axe, so, you know. Skull lantern looks super cool. I want them. Is there anything in your furnaces? No. I might be able to use an iron door for something. Ooh, look at that. What's this? What's that? Ooh, fossil record. I thought it was music. I prefer music, but that's okay. Gold. All right, fine. Bones. Okay. Not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but okay, that's reasonable. I like this ancient glass. Can I tab it? I can have it. That's awesome. Let me take that too. Give me your glass. I'm gonna decorate with it. Oh, I missed this guy. Skull lantern. Anything else back up here? What's at the front of your boat? Anything? No, that was everything. I really wish I could take that. Alright, we were trying to get to that nether fortress over there. So this worked out well, because this took me about where I wanted to go anyways. There it is. How do I don't have a lot of building material left. Do I have any more in here? Oh, I do. Good. We'll replace the morbs temporarily. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh God, hot dogs! Hot dogs! Die, dogs! Oh, I'm hitting him with netherrack. I'm an idiot. Oh, hit him with a sword, you dumbass. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there they are. No, don't light me on fire. I'm getting morbs. Oh, I missed with my morb. Okay, I got him with that one. Come here, wither skeletons, you turds. Stop being dodgy. Ah, it wasn't working. Okay, that one worked. I gotta get my other morbs. Those are expensive. Ow, stop lighting my ass on fire. He's about to burn. He's about to break everything he says to me. Alright. We've got 3. I mean, that's something, right? Whew. Dangerous business. Guess I'm moving on. I'm going to go grab that sulfur. Normally, I don't care about sulfur, but I don't know of a way to get it offhand, so. I don't remember leaving items in a chest. Oh, that was it, huh? This nether fortress is not lighted. What is that? I think that guy went Super Saiyan. I'm not gonna mess with him. Nope. Oh, there's another one. That's not cool at all. This place is horrible. Alright. Let's head back home and see what we can do with these. Remove the deaths. Stay in there, tall guy. Nobody likes you. Alright, let's go down and try the morbs first and see how this works now. Wow. Got a morb back from that one at least. Ouch! That is not good returns, I'm going to tell you that right now. Huh. Well, that might not be the way to do it. You know what I mean? That might not be how we do pearls. So, got a bunch of wills there, though. That's good. That's going to help our blood magic. I think that's everything. It is. Throw that in there. Oh, my remote. I can get that back out. Okay. Alright, so that was the thing. We did get a ton of achievements, though. That's pretty cool. Nether achievements. Thermal achievements. So I did that before I left. I think that's all of them. Okay. Hellish Crate. I got Nether Brick Moloch Altar. I don't know. A Blizzmorb. Flux Infused Shield. Okay. And a Bone Shard. Charge. That's an electric shield? Press. That's interesting. I don't think there's any reason I would not want to use the morb in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can get blizzes. And I got a free morb out of it. So I'm back to 8 morbs. So that's something. Foregoing Crusher. Probably not. Probably a Mob Masher with Beheading. Is there no Mob Masher? I was hoping there'd be one. Oh, dang it. Guess not. Alright, we'll look at other options. But still. Alright. Cool. What do we got? We got about 44 minutes left in today's stream. Boy. Today's gone by quickly. I feel like we've got a lot done, though. I'm pleased with it. What am I thinking? Let me grab my nuts real quick. Grab some nuts. Grab my coconuts. Pop a cherry. Draven's getting all sorts of things done. Oh, that sprinkler is not doing amazing, but it's getting some work done. It's still auto-harvesting, so it's still better than me having to do it manually. But still. And then this is still pouring what? Iron, okay. Lava, pretty good. Let's do this. Swap those out. Keep producing. Just casually, that's how Draven rolls, my friends. I guess we could do some Botania. We've got, like I said, there's so many things to do in this pack. There's so many things. I feel like we should find something kind of easy and knock it out, though. You know what I mean? I'm not ready for fossils. I'm not ready for extended. Simple, I wish. Agricraft. I don't even know what that is. I guess we started it a little bit. Taste the rainbow. That's hilarious. Let's get all the colored seeds, it would seem. Okay, so that's cross-pollination is what we're doing right there. That's not something I want to do right now, to be honest. Avarita, we're nowhere near that. Project E, boy, I wish. I want to get into Project E. That'd make my life so much easier. So I can make the lava crystals. How do you get red quartz? I can make the red quartz. So really, all I need is Terra Steel. I'm confused because it doesn't show the getting it from Botania way. Can I not get it from throwing it through the portal? That's how that works, right? You throw something through and it gives it back? Mana Steel, I think. What's the Botania book called again? One requires the Terra Steel on plate set on top of checkerboard pattern. Okay, yeah, you convert it. You convert it. Sparks. Okay, we've done this before. We can do this again. Doesn't support Botania, which is odd because Botania is in a whole butt ton of the recipes in the JEI. But I understand what you're saying. So this means Botania and making the runes. Yeah. Looks like we're going to have to pursue Botania to get to Project E. And I think working toward Project E would be a very valid goal. Not only would it simplify my storage, which is funny because I'm using simple storage. A lot of stuff has EMC. It would solve my pearl problem. Let's do that. Let's work towards Botania. The only problem is Botania's way down there. And it's way over here. Okay. All right. This is, I don't know why I did that. This is something that I was going to have to do eventually, probably. So this will work. Gonna need more cables, which means I'm gonna need more of these. Need more of these. Yep, that should work. I have a remote. I forgot about the remote. I guess I could do it with the remote. Yeah, it makes sense. I keep forgetting I have the remote. I recently played a pack where the remote was turned off, and so I just got out of the habit of not having the remote as an option. So I just keep forgetting that it's there. Okay, so now that we're here, let's find Botania. It's going to be in Magic, Botania. We started making our way down here already. We're already doing okay. Mana Pearl. Gonna need a Mana Pearl, which means I'm gonna need a Pearl, which I don't have a Pearl. I do have a Pearl. Everything I do is awesome. Mana Pearl achieved. Okay, good sauce. Let's get achievements, because this might give me more Mana Pearls. It did not, but that's okay. Mystical Light Gray something or other. Okay, that's fine. Put that away and put away the regular sword, because here in the Draven world we can use my spirit sword. Okay, so let's see. So we made that. Runic Altar. That seems like something I'd want. There it is, right there. Convenience! Now I have to shoot mana at this too, so we're going to put it here. I will need my wand. And hope I have enough juice in here to make other things. So, alright, so there's that. More achievements. Lotus, excellent. Those are always helpful. Now we have to make all the runes. I feel like there's more runes now. So there's nothing up here I should be doing. There's not. Okay. We're going to make the runes. Okay. Now, because I'm a cheese ball, we have a couple of them that we conveniently got right out of the gate. So I'm happy with that. That helps me out a little bit. 2 less to make. And I got another one of those runes, so that's okay too. Oh, I shouldn't need that right away. Okay. Get rid of that. And so, Rune of Fire. Okay, so I need Mana Steel, Nether Brick, Gunpowder, Nether Wart, and Mana Powder. What is that? Gunpowder? Or Redstone? Okay. See, we have enough juice to make 4 of those. We did. Cool. So I'm assuming I'll need more. So there's that. What do I say? Mana Steel, Nether Brick, and Gunpowder. Mana Steel, Nether Brick, Gunpowder. What was the last component? A Nether Wart. Okay. All these are things that I have. Let's hang on to that, though. You. Oh, no, not that. You. Now I wait for it to do its thing. Then I gotta hit it with something, but I forget what it is in the fort. Yeah, I actually got some the first time we went to the fort, Mass. I knew I'd need it eventually. You always need Nether Wart for something. Nether Wart's irritating. I should probably go bleed, too. Once we get this rune, I'm asleep, and then bleed, and then, you know, come back. Is it stone? I think you're right. I think it is stone. Do I have any stone? Thought I did. Oh no, I just converted it all into other things. Okay, hang on, I gotta go cook it. Looking pretty good. It is living rock. Okay. Oh, the wand. I didn't even want. Wiggle stick. Put-a-ba-dap. It's a twofer. Achievement. Sweet. I got a rune of greed. And an iron fishing rod. I'll use that. I'm going to fish up more fish off camera. That way I have it for recipes for stuff we might need to do. Okie dokie. So we got that one done. So next is the green one. Rune of Earth. Blue thing, Man of Steel. I feel like that's going to be in all of them. So Umber Stone, Block of Coal, and Mushroom. Okay, well, I don't know what Umber Stone is. But coal I can do. Oh, something just happened. Let me go look. Hey, El Prez, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That's a shot. I will do a shot here in just a moment. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So I'll be streaming more here a little bit often, trying to, raise money to support myself until I can get another job. So tomorrow I'll be starting a Grounded playthrough in the game Grounded here on YouTube. But I'll still be streaming Minecraft Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's just some things I'm going to do. Probably, I'm thinking of streaming Monday and Tuesday and Thursday, Grounded. Wednesday I can't because my mother-in-law is having a medical procedure. I will be out of the house for a large part of the day. No need for a shot, you sure? I don't mind. Or I can put on a stupid hat. Your choice, I got options. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Mushroom, I need Draven's going to do shrooms. Not really. I guess I have one. Well, that'll work. That's what I needed. Let's put these in here. Well, I've got them. Now I need to come up with Umber Stone. I don't even know what that is. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I and my family greatly appreciate your donation. So thank you very, very much. Umber Stone. You cook an umber cobble. Of course you do. How do you get an umber cobble? From Umber Stone. Well, now that's just making me angry. How do I... Where do you mine Umber Stone? Umber cobble. No, it wasn't just regular Umber Stone. Wait, which one am I trying to make? The green one. Oh, wait, you can use other things. Oh, thank you. Looks like I might be able to use chiseled stone? Or chiseled stone. Now it's not even showing Umber Stone. Am I looking at the right one? Chiseled. Well, now it's not even showing Umber Stone. Ancient stone. Stone. I can use regular stone. Well, that makes things way easier. Good catch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where did I put the regular stone at? Sweet. So I'm going to need a block of living rock. Block of living rock. Put that in the middle. Then I'll just need my wiggle stick when the time comes. Wonderful. Grow the mushroom. You make good points. But the reason I didn't grow the mushroom, other than this death, is Here at the village, there was a bunch of just giant mushrooms I meant to come back and harvest anyways. So, while that's doing its thing, which it may not be because I left, there was some giant mushrooms over here. And I thought I'd harvest them. And I forgot about it until I needed a mushroom. Where is the giant mushrooms? Could have sworn I saw some giant mushrooms on this island. Where are your shrooms, people? Don't hide the good stuff on me. There they are. I didn't bring a tool, though, did I? Oh. I guess I could get an axe. I have an axe. Oh, the remote does not have unlimited range. This one does not. Okay. So I guess I'll use a pickety axe. I got 11. That's not horrible, but could have sworn I saw more than one shroom here. I guess I didn't. I guess it was just the one. Okay, well, that, that's still, it's 11. That gives us something to start with, right? Put it back home. Draven, come back. Ooh. You only have to make one more rune, and then you can make the balloon thing to make terrestrial. That is correct. The terrestrial is its own thing, though, because, then I got to make the conglomerate, and it requires a horrendous amount of mana. So I'll have to, I won't be able to do it today, because I'll have to gather up a butt ton of mana. Oh, yes. Is this done? Are you done? Are we done? Are we ready? No, it wasn't. I was out of range, so it wasn't, this chunk wasn't loaded, so. Oh, plus I may not have mana coming. Let's do some of that. So get some more coal. Ooh. Toaster. A butt ton. Yes, a butt ton. That is a big enough ton that would fit in a butt. Why intestines? Disgusting. But it is a source of slime, so I'm not completely heartbroken about it. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I could start gathering the stuff I need for the next one, right? That's the green one. Then I need this one. So let's, what I didn't do, I did not click on it in a way that was clickable. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a pearl. Ooh. That's a little more expensive, but I can do it. There's my pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. So once this is done, we'll throw that one together, which will be super easy. And everything will be coming up Draven. And then I'll fill this up with mana over the next week. So I'm going to be streaming Grounded, but I will still be doing some of this off camera, of course. I'll need another living rock. Spelled it wrong because Draven can't spell anything. We all know this about Draven. Okay. Put that in there. Let's go get the achievements for the one we did. Mystical and a painting. Well, and that does, I don't need either of those, but okay. Alright, so that'll unlock that rune. Where is the conglomerate plate? I don't even see it on here. Oh, there it is. So once I get this last one done, that'll open up this. Terrestrial and conglomerate plate. We'll have to make some sparks. Oh, it's going to give me a spark. That's nice. Just for making the plate. Block of mana steel. Okay, let's go ahead and make that. We are getting there, my friends. Achievements left and right. Who knew? This is also helping my money situation. Because I was about broke. Oh, speaking of, hang on a second. Something dawned on me. Okay, you still got hammers. Your sieves are fine. That's not full, so that's good. Grab the iron, because it's the most important thing. Just wanted to do that. So close! We are so close! And yet so far. How do we make living rock? I mean, I know how to make it normally, but we did change the recipe. Good, it's just back to stone and wood again. Thank God. Ba-da-ba-da! An oak seed. A rune of air! Sweet! I got 2 of those now. Alright, Botania on the North 40. Alright, so we need to make this thing next. I will need 3 lapis lazulis. Put it badap. It did use up those runes though, which is never nice. But we're going to get some rewards, and I think they might give them back to us. Nope, we just get other stuff. Okay. I think I need 2 sparks though, not 1. Biofossil, okay. A pure daisy. Well, I've already got one, but that would have been more useful earlier. So that and that and that can go away. Alright, so, to make this thing work, where did I put my Botania book? What's that called? Botanica? Bot! Yes, creating the plate. Alright, so that's what I need. I can never remember. Oh, thank goodness, it's going to let me just make the thing. That's awfully cool. We'll set it over here. Do I want it underground? I do. Oh God, there's a hole there. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Alright, let's grab some living rock. And that'll go there, and there, and there, and there. And I'll need one in the middle, but I need some lapis lazulis. What just happened? Oh, I haven't dug those out yet. Oh, crap. And then another living rock. And then the plate. Alright, there we go. So we got that better. Or better. We've got that ready. So I forgot. I don't have to send the spreader over there. What I need to do now... No. Get out of the way. Ah, so many things! Send that back over here. Because that's how I have to fill up the mana so I can charge that thing. And we're going to need a fair amount, I believe. In general. And in Commander. General Commander. It's a humor. Alright, so let's see. We got that. I don't think I'm going to need those for a bit. So I can put those away. Alright, so. Get rid of that. To make Terra Steel. Oh yeah, we forgot. I did need the book. Because the JEI didn't tell us, right? So I made that. Alright, so I need each of these and that with a horrendous amount of power. But I need another spark first. How do we make a spark? We spent a little time together. Talked about what means the most to us. Maybe a spark will fire up. Who knows? Spark. Ew. What am I missing? Oh, that's not right. Just give me the thing. Give me that. Get those out of the way. Get rid of that. Then we go back to... What was I making? Oh God, I forgot what I was making. Spark. That's what it was. Problem is I have some pedals. It just wasn't pulling them. It's one of those JEI things again. So we're going to put one of those there, right? I'm going to put one of those there. Do we get blink? No, that's not it. How do you link them? There it is. Yeah, they're already linked. Okay, good. So that will pull my mana juices into there. I just need this to be really full in order for it to work. We may have a couple black lotuses, though. That'll help a little bit. Those are worth a chunk of mana, but that's going to take a while. So I'll be working on that probably all week, filling that up. And then next week, on Friday, one of our very first things we'll do, let me put this, let me just set it up here so we know it's on our list of important things to do. We will make a Terra Steel at the beginning of next week. And that will be cool! I will also redo the farm and the orchard. I'll figure out how to make those work. And I'll buy one of every plant and get everything going, so you guys don't have to watch me dig through that stupid thing a whole bunch, right? Oh, you know what? It'd be a good time to bleed. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hang on. Some Blizz over here. Whah! Give me a soul! Nice. I do need 3 more lava crystals. You're correct. Let's go ahead and make those. There's one. I don't think they were hard, though, right? They weren't hard. I just got to get a bunch of lava. Okay, that's buckets. Oh, I didn't save it. That's my fault. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so there's my 4 lava crystals. So we're good there. Do blocks of coals work better for firepower, or am I wrong in the level of pack? So it's not that they don't work better, because they can. The problem is that the flowers can only absorb a certain amount of blocks at a time. And then, depending on how many you throw on the ground, the rest of them are going to despawn. So I usually don't throw blocks of coal because I know I'm going to lose 3/4 of what I throw on the ground. And I don't want to lose 3/4 of blocks. Does that make sense? Just for the amount? Like, I'm not going to be standing down there. If we go back there, they probably already partially despawned. They don't last long. Yeah, okay, they're still here right now. But that's why I don't use blocks. Blocks are better if I'm standing there. If I'm just AFK and I'm standing there and I'm throwing out a few at a time, blocks are better, 100%. What I normally use when I'm in cyclic is a remote lever with like a drop, with like a dropper kind of thing, or an item dropper, automated. It's like a lever on the back. Then I can just click it from wherever I want, and how many times I click it, that's how many it'll spit out. And that way I know it's only going to put out things when I want to. Anything else I've done that's automated, I mean, unless I want to sit and really like count how long it takes for a block to despawn, it would take a lot of, I'm going to lose some resources, you know what I mean? But dispenser, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. A remote lever in cyclic, awesome. I just carry one, pop it a few times in my inventory. Wherever I'm at, it'll be flicking out some stuff over there. So, which I like. Oh, my armor's had the snot beat out of it. Who knew? Oh yeah, we're gonna bleed. That's right, we're gonna bleed. Let's go do that, so we can work on the next level, which will be, you know, later, but still. Blood, 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 blood. I need to figure out how to get this to hold more blood. I know there's runes inside, I just don't know how those work. A remote setup. Yeah, that's one thing I like too, because if you're really doing, that's what I did in Sky Factory 5 just recently, because I had cyclic in it. I liked it because I had, basically I used, the dropper, right? And then above it, I just have a chest with either a hopper or something full of coal or blocks of codes feeding down. Lever on the back of the dropper, sync my remote lever to it, right? I'll have 3 of them, because I'll have one that feeds this, and then I'll have 2 more of the same thing that are feeding 2 more pools, because you need those. You have to have 2 more pools to feed the 2 crystals you need to run the portal. So that way, wherever I'm at, I can just switch between the 3 remote levers. Click, 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 click. I know I just threw 4 or 5 blocks of coal next to each one of them. So it's an easy way to control how much when I want it. Oh, we need something downstairs. Boop. Let's see what we can... what have we not done today? I don't think... what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of platinum. A lot of platinum. We'll use platinum. Get it started. The rest in there. Groovy. You need to make an add ruins of capacity. Make an add ruins. Place the blank runes. Oh, runes! Runes! I gotcha. Gotcha now. I was drawing a blank there. Where is a rune of capacity? I don't see any blood magic runes of capacity. Let's look up rune. Oh, here. Speed, efficiency, sacrifice, self-sacrifice, capacity. There it is. How do you get an imbued slate? 5,000. I think I have some of those. See if I can make one. Do I have one? What's a rune of sacrifice? I don't know what that is. Rune of capacity. I can't. I don't have one of those. Wait, what was it called? Imbued slate. I have a reinforced slate, so I need to put it back in again. Okay. See if we can go make one of those. So I can make one on camera, then I can bleed and make more of them. Where the hell is my... Oh, I got to go up one more. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. How much we got there? 60? Oh, I've got enough. Let's get that in there. And, I don't need to get that out of the way. Need a little sandwich here. Ba-doop. There it is. Okay, awesome sauce. That works out. I could probably just make it up here, can't I? So we take that, and then we go back to the rune sacrifice capacity. That's one, capacity. Now I can replace any one of these with that. It'll hold 10,000. Let me break this. Now it holds 12,000. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why is my blood going down? Is that eating my blood? Okay, blood disappeared there for a minute, but that'll work. That'll play. Okay. So that's what I need then. I need more of those. So I'll work on making some of those. And try to get at least... How much did that increase? 2? So 2, 4... so the only... I guess I'll need a bunch of those. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's work, but I can get it done. I can make it happen. And that gives me more blank runes for use of expanding the thing later, which is also good. Let's see. So, Here, I'll build an. I'm gonna work that out more. I'm gonna build a working area near the top, like this horrible cobblestone walkway. I'm gonna fix all that up and make it look nicer, so I can put these things up there too, because I think that'd be cool. So I'll build a whole little blood magic area up there, and then what else am I gonna? I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't even remember why I had this. To be honest with you. I'm gonna fix that. Obviously, I'm gonna do the orchard, and I'm gonna do better crops. This is awesome. I'm probably gonna have to. I don't know how much range this has. Why are you not giving me these foods? I don't know what was happening there. I better make sure I'm still getting strawberries, because that's only 3 strawberries. Do I not have strawberries anywhere? Oh yeah, they should be over here, right? That's asparagus, corn, spice leaf. Where's my strawberries? Does it take the seed out? That could be a problem. Let's test it. Yeah, okay. Putting wheat in there. There's my strawberries. Did it plant them? It did. Whatever's on the left. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to keep stuff from doing that. Probably, I probably don't need that much wheat, to be honest. I could probably pull the wheat out and just let the strawberry and specialty crops go. That's probably my best bet, because wheat seems to be overpowering everything else. As wheat does. So, because my thing is, I wanted to plant specific plants. You know what I mean? That's not going to work if this thing is pulling the seeds out of the ground. I'll have to see if I can plant them with this stuff, because it doesn't seem to pull these out. So that might be what I need to do. I wonder if you can use, let me see something. These punji sticks. And let me grab a strawberry. I may have to actually get the strawberry seed, but yeah, well, let me put that in there. So if I plant all the seeds in these sticks, that might keep them from, you know what I mean? That might keep them. If I break it, do I get a strawberry? I do get a strawberry, okay. That might be the idea then. At least, what in the world are you? A grove sprite. I love you. Welcome to my grove. Oh, thanks for bringing a sapling. Hang on out, man. I love having you here. Let's have some coal over here again. Let's grab a half stack. That way I'm not wasting more than I need to. Alright, so Cooley McCool. I feel like we've made good achievements. I'll work on the crop thing. I'll build up some more clay. That'll be pretty easy to do. There's that stone I cooked up. I'll keep melting and stuff and sieving downstairs. Especially since I've found out that we're making good moves here. Got to replace those hammers soon. Keep an eye on those. Here, have a steak. Sieve faster. Wonder, is this 60? Oh, the hammer's not keeping up with the sieves. Interesting. Interesting. You know what that means, don't you? We need to make a better hammer. Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't mean to make that many, but that's okay. Why won't you let me have this hammer? You turd. They didn't even... Oh, that makes me so mad. You're going to make me manually do it. Compressed hammer. Compressed hammer. Compressed hammer. How compressing. Oh yeah, those don't go in these ones. I forgot. Those only go in the compressed ones. I'm an idiot. Yay. Alright, well. Mistakes were made. We'll pull these trash ones out. Put 2 fresh ones in now. Go ahead and get whatever achievements I got here. Ex nihilo. Got that. Blood magic. What'd I do with blood magic? We made a rune. Pop. Pop. Stygian and Netherwart. I don't need those. Oh, hell, it gave me a rune of capacity. We can go put that in right now. Sweet deal. Look at that. Gave me one right out of the gate. Take it to 14, baby. Yeah. That's awesome. Runes improve blood from each stab. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of good ones there. The speed one is pretty self-explanatory. I assume it just makes the process faster. Alright, I think we're good. We're right at about end time here. So, hopefully you guys are enjoying these slightly longer streams because, you know, they're going to be going on for the next little while. Now, tomorrow for Grounded stream, we might just start with like a 3-hour stream. I might not stream those as long. I may do a 3-hour stream tomorrow and Tuesday. We're going to play some Grounded. Come on back and hang out. Wednesday, there will be no stream. Thursday, I plan to. But again, my life is kind of up in the air right now. So while I'm saying I want to plan tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday, that is always subject to change. So it'll be Grounded tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're back with some 4- and 5-hour streams. I'm planning on doing it right now, everything here, I guess, on YouTube. Just so that people don't... People had a hard time switching back and forth between Twitch. I'm told you can duo stream now, but if I duo stream, I can't acknowledge the YouTube chat, and I don't want that either. I got to look into that. I've never really worried about it, but I'm going to take a look and see what I can figure out. What's up? Hey, Mass, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and thank you to everybody who's donated yesterday and today. Definitely, I'm going to be trying to use YouTube to streaming to slightly supplement my lost income while I'm looking for a new job. So definitely, I appreciate everything. But if you can't donate, that's totally cool too. Please remember to click like and subscribe. That helps the channel out a horrendous amount. Come and hang out, watch, chat along, share it to your friends. Tell your friends and family. Tell your grandma. She'd love to watch me, I promise. All those things help out a whole lot, so I definitely appreciate any way you can interact. But thank you very much, Mass Spectrometer, for the donation. It is greatly appreciated. Links to all my socials and everything are down in the description of this stream and all my streams and videos. I plan to be back here tomorrow. Probably going to stream from 6 to 9, playing some Grounded. So if you've never played or seen Grounded, come back by and check it out. It's a fun game, and I've never got to finish it. I'm hoping to go through, and maybe we'll try to 100% the achievements on it. I've kind of been on a Steam achievement kick lately. Cool. All right? All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I know tomorrow's Monday, the worst day of the week. Do your best to get through it. But most importantly, work hard, work safe. Come back and hang out with me whenever you can. All right? Thank you all so much for joining me. Have yourselves a great day. See you soon.